her squishies so divine. Pink and pretty, they dance around their friendships on cloud nine. But today they have to wave goodbye with a tear and a grin. It's not the end, oh no my friend, it's where we begin. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Squishy swishes in the sea, blowing bubbles of pure glee. Siri's always ready, dreaming what will be. From coral towers to seashell gates, they plan it all in style. Distance is a whisper when your hearts are full of smiles. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Pink jelly dreams and building schemes, it's all a silly ride. The world's a little brighter when you've got a squishy by your side. So though we part, don't you fret, it's just a little break. We'll bounce back stronger, jelly stronger, and dreams we'll make. Goodbye for now, but not for long. We'll play again where we belong. Build a castle, climb the moon, Syrian squishy. We'll be back soon. Siri skips through fields of green, her laughs the...
Apparently that was the outro song. Good afternoon, guys, gals, and everyone in between. Siri here. Yeah, I thought I was doing really well today. I guess I'm not. I don't know why that switched. Now when I go to, just a second, I'm not going away, I promise, but I'm gonna push this just to see if it does the outro song now. Just a second.
Siri skips through fields of green, her laughs the...
Oh no, now see it switched to the other one. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to figure out how that works. I think I need to do something else. Anyway, Alexa, pause for a second. Okay, we're going to have a quick little talk. We're going to have a quick little talk before we get to the building. Actually, you know, I put this on. I was going to show you guys, just so you know, this is what I'm going to show you. Now I have a filter on. I mean, you always know that I'm very honest about how I look and all that. I'm going to show you what's going on with my face because my kidneys are being really weird and it's caused me to have some issues. So just a second, let me find where I'm at. Oh, I thought I had it where I could put it on so I could get rid of this. Oh, there it was. It was, there we go. Okay, this is what I look like right now. Kind of contest day. We'll see how we get. So this is what I look like without my makeup right now. My face is ruined right now. No, look. I am so broken out. Like, I have a rash all over my face. It makes me sad. So I'm going to put makeup back on. But, hey, Maxie, look at what's happened to my face. Don't I look beautiful? My kidneys are mad at me for some reason. So, yeah, fun. Come on. Okay, so we're going to have a conversation here real quick. Let me put on some makeup, though. I want full face. Let's go like this. Now, see, doesn't that look so much better? I think I look prettier this way. Mhm. I love this lipstick color. This is the color. I know, doesn't it? I look horrible, but they're not itchy at all. What happens is when your kidney doesn't take all the waste out of your pee, it gets into your blood system and stuff, and that happens. So I've got it like all over in different places, but my face really bad. It's dumb. So yeah, we're gonna stick with this. I look prettier this way. Oh, wait, first we're having a conversation. Back to me. Okay, so here's where we are. Now I'm not gonna say any names because names would be bad. So we're not doing names. What I am going to say, we have we have a bunch of people who play a game, and it's a game, who play a game, and it's a social game. And anytime you get a lot of people together, you're going to find people who don't like each other, you're going to find conflicts, and all of that. That being said, when you're on the internet, you only see, think of every person on the internet like an, yeah, think of everyone on the internet like an iceberg. You only see the tip of what a person really is. I mean, there are things you don't know about me, Max does, but things you don't know about me that I can't show you because of who I am on here. But that being said, every person only shows a little bit of themselves on the internet. And so you can't judge a person based on what you see from what they're writing, is what I'm going to say. Um, the person in question, I talked to her personally. And if you have not talked to her personally, listening to her in real person, I encourage you to do that before you make any decisions. And if you're not willing to do that, then I say you don't have a voice in this. Because if you're going to ban someone and if you're going to kick them out of your life, you need to be courageous enough to do it face to face or ear to ear. I want those of you who are ready to persecute someone based on very circumstantial evidence. If you took all the evidence you had and put it in a court, they would not convict because it's what's called circumstantial evidence. Yes, altogether, it can make someone look incredibly guilty. But I'm going to tell you this. I grew up in an incredibly traumatic and abusive household. I was raised by a couple of women who were master manipulators and did horrible things. Because of that, everyone in my family, my sister the same way, we are human lie detectors because we were lied to our whole lives, like back and forth, back and forth. I can smell a lie 15 miles away. I am not kidding you. I did a test once where from just people's eyes, can you tell what the emotions they're feeling? Most people in the US get 65% on that test. I got 93%. I'm a human lie detector. I want you, now I'm going to let you guys make your own decisions, but she is very willing to talk to you, and I will open up a channel on Discord for this week. Now, usually I keep the voice channels on my Discord locked down. I'm going to open up, and I encourage you to talk to her before you make any decisions, because it's very easy to lie to someone or think someone's lying to you in a text. Shelly and I have this problem all the time. I type very succinctly. And that's a big long word. I type very directly and bluntly. I type with that. And so often she thinks I'm mad at her. Often, she reads what she reads into it. And so we've decided that we only send voice texts back and forth because that's a lot easier to understand. And I think part of that may be this. I know the evidence looks damning, but you know what? And I used a bad word, but no, I want you, Tweena, have you talked to her voice to voice? Before you say that, have you talked to her ear to ear yet? I can hear it in her voice. I hear the honesty and I hear the earnestness and I hear the directness. There's only one thing that I think that she was not true about, and it was not damning. It was just a little thing. but on the basics about this girl, and I can't tell you, hey, Apple, I can't tell you the specifics because that's her thing to tell you. That's not my story. That's her story to tell you. Now, if that happened and that happened between you, then I am not saying she's a perfect individual. I'm not saying that you have to be friends with her. I'm not saying any of that. What I'm saying is she's not the one who cloned my house. I guarantee you that. 1,000%. I will lay my life on the line. She did not clone my house. Now, if she is that kind of person and she's causing that problems, then you are welcome to step away from her. But if you're going to accuse her of victim talking, don't. She is actually a victim in this case. It's actually gone to court kind of victim in this case. And I want you guys to back off a little bit. No, but sweetheart, now I know you're younger. It's circumstantial evidence. Now let's see. What can I say to you that would be, well, I can just say this. I've worn an invisible outfit so many times. I think it's funny. I sneak around people and see if they can find me. I do all sorts of funny things. Illith has done it to me a million times. Oh my gosh. I'll turn around and I can't move or something's going on. And next thing I know, I just see Illust one in my face because he's invisible. I mean, everybody does it. If you have access to that outfit, because it's not an easy outfit to find. I had someone give it to me. If you have access to the outfit, that's one of the things that you show off, like the core blocks thing. Honestly, it really is. So it's not that big a deal. I don't think all the evidence that we've gathered is very explainable. Because of what she's been going through, she has PTSD. She's been up in the middle of the night with Matt, and he's supporting her. They've been doing, we're not allowed to say, we're not saying, yeah, we can't say it out loud. We don't want anybody else to be influenced. But she's been up all night with PTSD, and that's where they're getting they're grinding all night because she cannot sleep. She cannot sleep. I will tell you Roblox, and I will tell you offline. But she can't sleep, and she's having these problems. And this is not victim talk. From one victim to another victim, she's a victim. I know, and I've been there, and I am a victim myself. So I want you to know that what she says is true in that case. Now, if she did what she said, and it's a possibility, she's young, and I'm not saying she's perfect. Like I told her, I said, I don't really even know her. I've played with her maybe 2 or 3 times, but I can tell you that I have been laying traps since my house got cloned. I have been laying traps for this person. I have given her every opportunity to clone my house. I have only put up one specific house this entire time. If I'm AFK or anything, I put up one specific house, and it has not popped open. Now, if she did that to you, that's your thing. The only thing I can say is 100% she is a victim. 100% she did not steal my house. In fact, I know who stole. I know what day the house was stolen. I know what day all 3 of our houses were stolen. They stole the Smash Brothers house. They stole the Kiss the Girl house, and they stole Illis Butterfly Sanctuary house. All 3 of those were up on the same day, on the same time the script went active, because we didn't know about that then. I only remember that day, and I remember Blue being there. Unfortunately, she was there. Unfortunately, she was there on, God, I hate my brain. Unfortunately, she was there. That's my brain. What? Unfortunately, she was there on a day she shouldn't have been there. I have only seen Blue maybe twice, maybe 3 times around me. I've talked to her. She tried to talk to. No, I'm so bad. I am so. And I honestly did not do. Brain. Yeah, nothing. You heard nothing. None of you. Um, but she was not, she just happened to be there on the day. The reason I remember it, because it was the same day that, remember, the lady, no, not where, no, not since then. Not since then, because I've been aware, paying attention to when she comes and sees me. But there is a time when, and she admitted she's tried to talk to me because I go AFK a lot, and I go AFK and I leave her open. In fact, I left Siri open during the AFK pedal time. I left Siri open during that time. That house that I've left open since then has not been stolen, and it's Wonderland. And I decided it was old enough. I didn't care. I also baited her a second time with the mermaid house, that special little mermaid house I was talking about. I built a second house to try and bait her. That was never taken. She's not the one stealing it. Now, if she's not a good person and she's causing chaos and all of that, that's on you guys. One, though, I can't make people unfriend someone. Two, I'm Switzerland and I can't be unfriending people because she didn't really do anything to me. I've had no real conversations with her. The only conversations I've ever had with her have been positive. I know she's not the one stealing a house, and I know she's the victim, and that's all I need to know from my little corner of wherever. We've got other people who are actual friends with her who do not want to, and that's how I got sucked into this, who do not want to unfriend her. And that's their thing. If they wanted to stay friends. Now, unfortunately, the way Roblox works is if you join someone, it's, you know, you're going to join their friends and all of that. She said, though, she's purposely not joining us right now. And she said for a while, and this is the thing, I don't know, it sounded a little sketchy, but it's okay. She said she doesn't join us because we're builders and she doesn't want to interrupt us. I don't know. Exactly. Everybody has different opinions. Now, I don't want anybody else to get hurt. So if you're on a server with me or with the other person in question, and you know who she is, I'm not saying that out loud either. If you're on a server with the both of us, just realize that that person could join you, and keep your houses locked and just don't talk to them. Woohoo! Yay, Laz! Just don't talk to them, and they're really not going to join us anyway. I mean, really. But if they do, just give them a wide berth. They're not going to talk to you. You don't talk to them. Keep your houses locked. If you still think that they're the ones doing it, they are not. I, for myself, unless I'm working on a commission house, I'm just going to keep my doors unlocked. I'm tired of this nonsense. If someone wants to sell my stuff, dude, whatever. But I'm tired of not sharing my houses. I really am. But for commission houses, I'll keep my door locked out of respect for the person I'm doing the things for. But for my houses, I don't care. Also, though, I think there were a lot of heated, upset words, and I think our little area got a little tight in here, and we got a little cranky. But this is our first real bump in the road. And I think this was okay. I think this is a good way for us to realize that we're all friends. Oh, dumb sisters. We're all friends. We all enjoy the same thing. We have been doing this almost for 2 years. I don't care. No, I care, but you know what I mean. There's no sweat off my back. I think everything ends up the way it should be, regardless of what we do. My thing is, let's live and let live. Let's not freak out anymore. You're welcome to not talk to her. She's already said that she's not going to hang around like she hasn't been. That's why I said, since this all happened and stuff, she said she's tried when the other person I've been AFK, she's tried to come, and we are AFK a lot. She's tried to talk to us and then she'll leave the server. And I know that's the case because had she been the one, I've been AFK with an open house for hours and she knew I was AFK and that house was never stolen. So I've laid so many traps for them. You have no idea. Things that I didn't tell you guys about. Cause you know, I'm sneaky. I have lots of vaults, laid so many traps. No, I am absolutely convinced it was not her. Once I talked to her, I was already pretty sure it wasn't her. Once I talked to her, no, it's not her. I think it was, and I'm not being racist. Please do not. I said this to her too. Don't call me racist. But on that day, it was that day. The reason I remember that day was because that lady came into Roxy's Little Mermaid house and was yelling at me to get out of her daughter's house. You remember that day? Get out of my daughter's house. And I'm like, this is my house. And she's like, well, whatever. And I locked her out and she left. It was that day. But we had two Asian people come in. Do not yell at me. But the reason why I remember them is because they never talked to me. And I can tell you, from a person who builds houses like I do, anyone, and I mean anyone, who comes into one of my houses that's anywhere near where it was when it got cloned will instantly come up to me and go, oh my gosh, your house is amazing. I'll get donations. I get fangirled all the whole time. And I mean, that is a 100% reaction. These two people walked in and they moved from room to room and they didn't say anything to me at all. And it was halfway through his thing. And for two Asian people not to say anything to me at all, or even, donate or do anything, even if they couldn't speak to me or even try to speak to me, and they usually even try to speak to me, was weird. And I remember that. I thought it was really weird that they would do that. So I've looked up in the meantime how long it takes to run a script. It takes anywhere from 2 to 15 minutes to run a script. Locked in, sorry. It takes anywhere from 2 to 15 minutes. I thought it was a run it, it's done. No, it can take up to 15 minutes for that script to go. Did not know that. So that makes sense because they were just in there, standing in there, doing nothing, not talking to me. I really think it was those two people. I honestly do, because it stuck in my mind and it was the weirdest thing. I've never had that happen before or since. And I hang out on Asian servers because they're really fun to trade on, because you can't talk to them. But dude, you get good deals on Asian servers. They know their values. And so you don't have to finagle or deal with people. If I'm looking for a good deal on something, or if I'm looking for a deal and I want such and such for such and such, Asian servers all day long. No, they were Asian users. The reason I know they're Asian because it was all in, I want to say it was Chinese. I want to say it was Chinese. It was definitely not Korean because I can tell Korean, but Chinese, it wasn't the kanji or whatever you call the freehand Japanese. It was the formal writing, and I can't tell Chinese and Japanese. Chinese is more blocky, but I mean, forgive me, I'm not really great. Usually I can kind of tell, but this one I don't remember. But they weren't typing back and forth, weren't doing anything, and they were probably on Discord. Oh, that's the other thing. She said the reason why they don't talk and all that, they're on Discord the whole time. They're talking, so yeah, it's kind of weird. So they weren't even the person in question is on all the time on Discord all the time with her partner. So anyway, that taken care of. I know there were a lot of hurt feelings over this, and I think it bruised a lot of us over this, but I think that's good because in the end, we are all friends. I think we can all calm down and put the pitchforks down. Yeah, it could be. We just need to take a deep breath, find our zen, quit attacking her, because even if it is her, she's not going to do it now. That'd be dumb. So your houses are safe. She's going to give you your houses are safe from her. She's going to give you guys a big wide berth. You decide whether or not you want to talk to her. She may or may not pop on a server when me or the other person is on there. Now, I choose to remain in Switzerland unless someone does something directly to me and I have proof. I can't afford to throw people out of my life. I don't have very many people. Yeah, she is a nice and kind at one point, and she can be very nice. She's a very sweet person, and she likes to be a part of the community. So, Just give her a berth. I know she's not going to steal your houses. Even if she was the one doing it, she wouldn't do it now. So you're safe from her. I would still be careful because I'm not going to be careful about my house because, like I said, I'm over it. They're not, I don't think Adopt Me, I don't think Uplift is ever going to take care of that problem. I don't feel like they're going to. So it's either we play the game with that problem and live with it and you unlock or lock your houses, or you go play Bloxburg. And I don't want to play Bloxburg. I don't want to have to work in a supermarket, make my money to build. That's like life. So anyway, that taken care of. I love you all, and I mean that, and I really do mean that. You really are the best. I believe in you, and I think that we went through this and nobody except for the one person in question got scathed. I think is pretty good. We all just got a little bruised, but I think once in a while it takes bruising enough to heal better. You always heal better than when you started. So let's go to live. Oops, and reconnect. And just, you know, and I know there are a couple people that are going to be really not crazy about it, but I think we're all adults mostly, or a lot of us are adults, and I think we can handle it. I think we can. Sorry. Oh, look, I can pet me. Pet me. I like pet me. Remember when it first started, I said I didn't like pet me? I don't know why, but pet me is my favorite skill now. Okay, let's take you and put you away. I don't really need you. Now they don't make it. Remember how they made it so you couldn't, remember you could have the practice dog? You can't have a practice dog anymore. They got rid of that. Dumb practice dogs anyway. That gets rid of the scam though, because they made it so you could trade, you could act like you're trading the practice dog. And so many people got scammed with that stupid dog. Okay, I think Freddy's face, when I came back and looked at it, he's looking really good. I wasn't sure whether I liked him that day, but now that I've stepped away from him, I kind of like him. He's looking good. I have lined up a bunch of 3D things. We have this guy. This is my 3D for the background, so I can see it. They do these weird clouds in the sun and then the line across the back on brick, and that's why I have the brick back there. We're going to do something like that. We have Freddy again, so we can look at him, but it's on that weird spinny thing. This thing drives me crazy. You can't spin him right. And then we got Chica, and we have Bonnie. And then we've got the picture of all three of them together. And oh yeah, I needed a cute symbol for my Freddy Fazbear thing down there. If you'll notice down in the, look how fancy I'm getting. If you look down here in the Twitch thing, our thing, look, it's got teddy bears, and I said what we're building today. Now I've got to remember to fix that every time, but hey, we can do it. Okay, now that we're down to 4 people, I scared away 3 whole people talking about this, but I think black kids that teddy bears. Oh, I've got to figure out how to take, oh my Lord, I've got to figure out how to take off that thing. It has no idea how to do closed captioning, and it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. Oh, you don't see the closed captioning? Oh, it's just for me? Oh, good. Well, that makes me feel better. Because it just said Alice is for me, all good. Well, that makes the field. Awesome. Then I won't worry about that. That's ridiculous. It has no idea what I'm saying. Okay, so got everything straight out. Let's build. I love you all. We are awesome. We're the best people in the world. Well, I think we're the best people in Roblox for sure. Well, how'd this come back? Oh, man, I'm so tired of that being on my screen. You guys can't see it, but it's driving me nuts. Okay, so let's look at his body. Let's get in here. Oh, we need music. Alexa, play. Oh, she remembers what we were playing. Is that Alexa? Who is this? Jesse Murph? Murph? They used to have a dog named Murph. Okay, well, Murph. His name was Murphy Brown, and he was a black dachshund. Don't ask. I don't know. That's my grandma's dog. Okay. Oh, that's weird. He got fuzzy. Why'd he get fuzzy? Because it's focusing on the back there. That's really weird. This sounds like Megan Trainor. That's not Megan Trainor? Alexa, who is this? Okay, she sounds just like Megan Trainor in the song. Okay, so I'm looking at his nose up here. He looks exactly the same. So I'm going to go back to this other one because that one's hard to see. Okay, there we go. So he's got a two-tone tummy. We know how to do two-tone tummies, don't we? Two-tone tummies will be easy. That sounds like a band, doesn't it? Siri and the two-tone tummies. Sorry. I'm in a mood. You guys made me weird today. Plain shapes. Belly shape. I don't know what's going on. Oh, you can't chat on Twitch. Oh, that's so dumb. Wonder why. That's weird. Oh, wait. I want this one. There we go. It needs to be a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I'm trying to make YouTube more active anyway, so it's not a big deal. I need YouTube to be more active. I'm thinking about, I have to do a video push. If not, we're never going to grow. Oh, now, not called for. Do you see his nose pop out on that one? Since that piece popped out, this one right here, I'm going to grab that piece. And now it doesn't pop out. If you grab it when it's wigging out, a lot of times you can get away with that. Now, I think I want to make him the size and then decide what size to make him. They are pretty big for animatronics. Alexa, set the volume to 4, please. There you go. Okay, we're going to take this color and we're going to clone it. And we're going to take this one, do this, and grab one of these and say confirm. And then we just make it smaller because it's a little bit smaller than his belly. And then we're gonna get in here and we're just gonna pull it out. There we go. But the shape on there is very round. It doesn't have that break, although it does have a bow tie. But it is rounder. Let's see what we can do this. Okay. Let's try cloning this where we're at. Taking this off large. Getting this somewhere. We could use that for where his bow tie is. Then why don't we pull this out a little farther and down. And we're going to use this for his belly. So this is where his bow tie is going to go. And here's his belly. And let's get this here. And we're going to pull this down. And let's actually put another one in the center to get rid of that line. Remember, anytime you can have those lines and do something like this, I'd rather have this than I would those big lines through there. Although that does, that looks a little bit like Iron Man's face. Let's try getting rid of it. We could do that. We'll leave. Actually, before I even get rid of it, because I'm not convinced that we're not going to have to do that. Now, those lines, we are only seeing those lines because we're outside on the bright lights from that, where basically noontime daylight is what they have. Notice the shadows are right below you. When you're building it, I know I always just push that and go. What you really should do is go to lighting and change your time of day to about 3. Because what that's going to do for you is it's going to change the light to not be over you. You can see what your shadows are doing. And that's what the time, I usually do 3 or 4 o'clock for most of my houses that don't change times, or 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning, because that's either it's an ideal time for shadows, and you get a good 3/4 shadow on a face. So see, look on here. If you look like this way, that's like perfect lighting. See the shadow along here? It's just enough to define the shape, but not enough to wash it out. And that's what was happening before. Still looks a little bit like an armadillo, though. I kind of feel like maybe a light underneath would help. But anyway, we're going to take this and we're going to copy this. Okay, we're going to copy this. And let's take these guys off. Let's try doing it with one big one. My other thought. Let's take one big one. I'm going to pull it down here a little bit. Like that. Now, the problem being is now that's smooth. It's the same, but see the proportion now? We're not going to be able to get it as long as we want it and in the same shape. And let me pull that up. Look at his body shape. That is definitely not one big sphere. He's almost like a square in the front. Is that a spider? Shoo. Shoo. I see a tiny, like the teeniest little spider like I've ever seen in my life hanging from a web right in front of my face. Go somewhere else. Don't go near Mimi show. I don't know if Maxie's still here, but Mimi last night, right now her head smells like vanilla. There's a reason for that. Last night, Mimi, I was eating the end of a 32-ounce thing of yogurt. There was one serving left. I thought, oh, I'll just eat it out of here and then I have to wash it. So I did that, and I saw there was a bunch left in there, and I thought, oh, I'll let the dogs lick it out. Now, Leah, well, you can't see the reference. Lord have mercy. There you go. Now you see the reference. So, oh, Max is still here. So last night, I gave her the end of the thing, and now Leah has always been really good and licks it out, licks the top part first, and licks down and gets in there. Well, so I lay it there, and I thought, oh, I'll let Mimi have it, because Mimi never gets anything like that. So I laid it down with Mimi, and then I'm playing on my Oculus, and I feel bump, bump, bump on my leg on the bed, bump, bump. And I'm like, what is going on? I take my Oculus off, and I look, Mimi's got it stuck on her head, like fully stuck on her head. And she's walking around ramming into walls, ramming into the dogs, ramming into my leg, ramming into the window. I'm just like, Lord have mercy, Miriam. And so I took it off her head. She was like, thank you, kind soul. I don't know. So I think this is better than the round. I think this is going to look better, especially since he has to look dirty anyway. I think that's going to look better for shape-wise. This makes him too fat. He wouldn't be able to chase you in this belly. So I think the thing that we can do, though, now we're going to have it nighttime. Whoops. We're going to have it nighttime in here. And we're going to have it lit. So this is what lighting does for you. Now, if I take this nice little basic ceiling light, and I take this, and I take this, and what I usually do is when I'm lighting creatures and things, I light them up from inside of their bodies. So there's, and kind of close to the walls if I can. And then I just take this and I clone it, and I clone it, and I clone it, until I get exactly the light I want. And then I do that. And now you guys have to ignore only I see the button. But see, now those lines are almost completely gone. And that's going to look really good. So that's the difference between lighting. It's that or that. So you have to decide where you are. Now, actually, shoot, I wish there was a redo. I'll do these. I'll put new ones in later. Okay, but I always use the basic ceiling light, and I'm willing to put 4 or 5 in just because they do just a teeny little increment, so I can get it exactly the way I want it. Now, if I want a colored light, I will 100% use the influencer light inside. And you can make it as long or as short as the space in there, depending on how big. It's a little bit brighter, so it probably would have only taken 2 to get the same effect. I'm not as crazy about it though, because it has bigger jumps. I love that little basic lamp light. It's perfect. I don't use the hospital lights because those things wig out constantly. Hi, can I help you? Can I help you? Would you like up here? No, if I move this keyboard, you're going to try and cuddle me, and we're not cuddling right now. We're not? I was invited to the Cuddle Fest. Now, see, here's the difference between looking at a picture. So I'm looking here, and I'm wondering, what kind of neck does he have? I don't know. Well, on this thing, I can turn around and look. Well, you know what? He doesn't have a neck. In the back, apparently, there's nothing except for the base of his skeleton and his animatronics. Weird. Weird. So basically, we're going to put him in, and we want the edge of his chin to just barely overlap the tip of his chest. And then we're going to fit a bow in there. Okay, so, and we also have to grab this and also put this down the same way, because otherwise he looks like he's been drinking beer for 30 years. He's got to be able to chase you. Okay. Somewhere around here, probably. There we go. And then actually, anything that looks all liney afterwards, whatever, can be just, you can kind of write it off as animatronic. It's not like these things are real. We're making them look like robots. So we can do just about anything we want. Now, we got to give him his space for his little thingies. I think about here, and we'll put his bow there. I think that's maybe a little bit lower. His head. Like, oh, we didn't look from this. Oh, I did not look from the side. Oh, it's pretty flat. His tummy is even with his mouth. So this actually has to go in a little bit more. So we're going to push this in. Push that one in. It's square. We can't really do square. This last one's real hard to grab. The bottom ones are always hard to get. Yeah, we're not going to get the bottom ones. That's okay. That's pretty good. I'm not going to hate it. I'm not going to hate it. So Mimi's had some issues lately. Oh, sorry. I know I said your name so many times. Now she's jerking down my foot. Like, what? Oh, I haven't watched Jessie. Did anybody watch Jessie's new message today? The Monday thing? I've got to go see it. Sorry. Squirrel.
Master, I'm tired of picking cotton. Please give me another job.
No, I don't even know what that was. Let's not talk about that. I think that was an Adopt Me thing. Oh, Lord. Master, I'm tired of picking cotton. What in the world? I was not watching anything weird, I swear.
Jessie here. Adopt Me is changing the furniture system this Friday. Forget the old
Alexa, pause.
Our new catalogue looks like our dress-up system.
I
You
knew
can
it.
browse by pack, but now you can also browse by type. Need a chair? You can see every one of them side by side.
Why don't have side
You can
chairing
store
anymore?
Furniture too. Bought something that doesn't fit your aesthetic?
That's beautiful.
Move it to storage and you can bring it out in any house you like, anytime, for free. To help you enjoy the new catalogue, we've got 2 new furniture packs. Gamer's Paradise lets you live out your high-tech gamer fantasy, and Getting Ready lets your home look lived in. Perfect for your next Get Ready With Me video. There's also new wallpapers, floors, and, for the first time, interactive picture frames. Put one up on your wall and you can add the image of any item from your backpack. Your favourite pet can now take pride of place. The Butterfly Sanctuary leaves this Friday, and when it does, any remaining flowers in your backpack can be thrown anywhere on Adoption Island to catch butterflies. Your snack
Butterflies?
tokens will change. You'll be able to throw them at any time, but you won't be able to catch a moonbeam butterfly anymore. So, if you want to complete your collection, make sure you do it this
I
week.
still haven't gotten
The
one.
new
I
furniture
need to do
catalogue
that.
system
I'm going to do
launches
it
Adopt
today.
Me this Friday. Visit playadopt.me/countdown to see how long you have left to wait.
Thank you,
Jessie
Jessie.
here. Adopt
Love
Me is
you.
changing the furniture system.
I mean,
this
awesome. So that is going to be so nice. So many. They were really thinking about builders. I love that they didn't just throw something our way and go enjoy. Okay. So as much as I was complaining about the pictures on the thing, I mean, I like the thing at the bottom, and I hope we can do that. I do kind of like the fact that if you want a chair, you can push a picture of a chair and all the chairs come up. That's pretty cool. We'll see. I have a feeling it's going to drive me nuts. Sorry. I might have a crush on him. It's the accent. Did you hear him say butterflies? Not butterflies. He said butterflies. I want a butterfly. I bet he'd say a bottle of water. I bet he would. He'd say bottle of water instead of a bottle of water, and I'd love it. Anyway, sorry. Enough of the Jesse fangirling. Okay. He does have a little bit of a chubby. He is chubby, isn't he? It's all the kids he's been eating. Okay, so let's get his little he has no butt. How am I going to do this butt? Okay, what do I see? Let's not say that. Okay, so I see 2 donuts side by side. Donut, donut. And I don't want a sphere there because it's going to look weird. Oh, I hate to say this. I know this is a kid's show. Does anybody else see a smiley face right here? I do that all the time. I see faces everywhere, and to me, I see a little smiley face like he looks so happy to see you down there. Look at that. Anyway, that's a weird texture. Sorry, it's very distracting. Okay, 2 donuts and something I'll figure out. Maybe I'll put a... It's got to be pointy. Oh, a cube on its side. See? Cube on its side. That'll work. That's a weird shape. Okay, let's get that. Okay, let's not be weird about these things. I get tired of typing because, you know, I keep my keyboard on my chest here. Well, as I lose weight, do you notice my keyboard is starting to go down like this instead of up like this where I could see the keys? Now it's going down. I think as I lose weight, I'm going to have trouble with this. I might have to get one of those table things. It does. He looks so happy. I've never seen a happy face like that. Okay, let's get that color. I see things like that. Like when I was in school, I'd sit and stare at the ceiling and try to see, you know, if there were water spots or things like that. I'd look for faces and animals, always not paying attention to what was going on in class. ADHD is a very, 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 you guys know. Most of you guys have it. I am 100% sure. I honestly think the people that this game talks to have ADHD. It has to. And this game does talk to us builders. There's something about it that just goes, ooh, when you're doing it. It just feels right. It's like clay. I've never had a game that I've played that feels so much like clay. Like you can really just get it. It does, but there... Oh, I wonder if that... Yes. No, there's holes right here. There needed to be one right here. I think they have those pillows that you can sit them on. Maybe if I had one of those pillows. I gotta find the air can. In fact, I think it's back there. I don't know. I'll look at later. Okay. Well, we'll get it figured out. That'll be awesome. Okay, so it has to be tight and in line. So it's going to be like in here, I think. I will be honest with you. When I go to bed at night, man, I'm so happy to be in bed. It makes my back feel so much better. And I think that this streaming earlier is better because I'm at least really awake right now and I'm not sitting here dreaming about going to bed. When I get off of here, I stay up for a couple hours. And so that way I'm not going straight to bed. And so I'm not sitting here going, if you get off, you can go to bed in my head. Because my back just hurts all the time. It just hurts. It's dumb. Okay. Today, Shelly and I were comparing our fat jiggles. My arms are getting really wobbly and I love it. Okay, let's see if we can get this shape look right without looking sketch. You know, I've decided I watch so many streamers. I hang out with you guys. I talk to so many Gen Zers that when I talk to adults, I find myself having to stop using those words, and it's funny. Like, I'll say locked in. I say things like things are sus, or I'll say cap. I said cap to Shelly the other day, and she looked at me like, what? I said, you're lying. But I totally said cap to Shelly. Yeah, I've turned into a 17-year-old. Okay, so that's not exactly the right shape, but it works. It gives the same flavor, right? And it doesn't look sketchy, so good. I like things that aren't sketchy. Okay, so, oh, we all know what shape that is. Well, do we? That could be a padded cylinder, but it's not the right dimensions. The padded cylinder is the one from the memes 2023 is skinnier by far. So we couldn't get that out of there. I think we're going to use a beveled cylinder and just double it. It's not going to give us we'll use a small one to get the most bevel for our buck. It's not going to be perfect. It's not round enough to put spheres. Well, is it? Because it's got that piece there. Oh, but he doesn't. Oh, man. But nobody's going to see him in the back, right? So I could just put spheres in there. You do? You bet your teacher hates you. I'd get irritated as a teacher. I'd be like, dude. And I'd probably say dude on top of it. And then they'd look at me like, what? I'm pushing this up just for proportions because he's starting to get pretty big here. He's going to have to shrink. Let's shrink him a little bit so I can see what's going on. What is going on with your face, Freddy? Stop that. That's weird. Like, maybe there, maybe. Let's get him down here where I am so we can see. We need to be about to right here on him, I think. I think here's a good place. Let's see if anything messes up in his face. Okay, we're watching his face. Well, now we're not. He looks good. I don't think anything changed. Right? No, he looks good. Yeah, I don't think anybody's, and if they do, nobody, it's not like they know, who knows what the back of Freddy looks like. You never see it. Unless you've watched the movie, and hopefully nobody, I don't want the kids to watch this movie. This movie is bad. The movie's scary. And dumb. My fear on it was that a lot of kids were going to watch it just because it was Freddy. And they play this game, and the game itself is only as scary as you make it. Really, honestly, there's nothing in there to say anything of what went in the first game to say anything of that. I haven't played any of the other ones, obviously. But in the first game, there's nothing in there to make you feel like, you know, oh no, bot, block the bot, block the bot, block the bot. Goodbye, bot. Goodbye. It was nice seeing you. Thank you. Okay, sorry. I get excited when there are bots. I never get to do anything. So, but I hope everybody's feeling better. And I love you guys. I really do. I think we are all good people. But I can tell, like I said before, how old am I, guys? I'm 53 years old. So imagine how many people I've seen through the years, how many people I've talked to, how many people have tried to lie to me. and all of that. I'm a teacher. You know how many kids have tried to lie to me? Oh my Lord. So I'm really good at hearing deception. So that's why I say, when I say that, mm-hmm, nobody can lie to me. That's part of the reason people, like, I drive my partners crazy. They can't lie to me. When they cheat on me, I know. Instantly, I knew. I've been cheated on several times, and I know. Okay, why does he look... Oh, he's got short little legs. He's got a tall torso. Look, none of his height is in his legs. Dude. Okay, why does this get blurry when I look at him that way? Technically I am. I still have my teaching certificate. I just I don't teach anymore. I teach you guys. I could at any time. I have a grandfathered teaching certificate. I could go and teach and substitute teach anywhere. Still, anytime. I did have to quit when I got the fibro and all of that. I can't do it. Now that I have a wheelchair, if I had a way to get to school, I could teach. I really could. But there's no way to get there with wheelchair. I'd have to have a car that would do that. I can't afford that and all of that. So there is no Plus, sitting in that chair for too long kills my back. My all down by my tailbone and my lower back is all huge amounts of arthritis from all of this. And so, and I've fallen and I hurt my back. I might have broken my back at one time and just ignored it. I was a tomboy. I jumped out of trees. Lots of stuff. So I have lots of arthritis through my body, but I could still I could be teaching online here. They make like 30, I could make $35, $40 an hour or something just doing this on here. And it's at nighttime when I'm generally awake. So I'm kind of thinking about that. But I can't make, on disability, you can't make over a certain amount of money or you lose disability. And that sounds like great because you've made a lot, that means, well, you've made a lot of money. Well, the difference between where they think you should be fine to live and where you really are fine to live is completely different. So I'd have to be careful. I couldn't make over a certain amount of money or I would lose the disability. And I don't want to lose disability because then I lose my health insurance, which is Medicare, Medicaid, which is not the greatest, but it's definitely not the worst. And it's free. I love living in America. No, I do. Do not get me wrong. I love America. I taught art K through 12. And then I subbed a lot too. I like substitute teaching. It's actually kind of fun. But no, I my certificate's for art K through 12. So I can teach anyone of any age. I also have a minor in English, and I was starting my doctorate in psychology. But then I ended up getting cancer, and then my grandpa got cancer at the same time, which was fun. And we just kind of, I quit school and did that. But at some point, I really wanted to be a psychologist. So I wanted to help people who had, and I think every psychologist is this, any person that goes into psychology is usually, you go into psychology because you either want to know what's wrong with you, or you want to know what was wrong with a family member. It's something. You just like art, you're interested in it because maybe another person in your family did art, or someone encouraged you at some point to do art. You end up doing that, or something. There's something in there that made you do it. And so that's what I did. I wanted to find out what was wrong with my mom and my grandma, and maybe me too, because I had a lot of abuse. So I'm not exactly normal. I had uterine cancer, which was awful. It was awful. Since you're a girl, imagine having your girly time for 30 days a month and it never stops. and I had to wear Depends. I had to wear diapers because it was a girly time that never ended. It was awful. And that happened. And at the same time that happened, I broke my leg at the doctor's office. They went to put me on one of their tables and it wasn't uh, bolted down. And because I don't look as heavy as I am, she had me get up there without anybody while she was in there. And I fell off of it and I broke my ankle in the doctor's office. I know, right? And so, yeah. And so on the day that I found out I had cancer was the same day I broke my leg at the doctor's office. And that was, yeah. Yeah, all days, every day, full on, had to wear diapers. It was so hard. It was awful. So that's actually a really good thing. And I know it's kind of a older thing, but since we do have a lot of teenagers in here, I think this is a good time to say, if anything changes in your body, ever, anything, bodies do not change over time. You might think, oh, something showed up, that lump there. Oh, that's just a whatever. No, your body has a set design. It has a blueprint. And if it goes outside of that blueprint, that's, oh, no, I'm fine. I got rid of it. But it made it so I couldn't have kids. So it ruined, I was still trying so hard. And I think I was 40, was I 40? Oh, nope, that was 47. I was 40. I think I was 40, maybe just 40. I think it's maybe 40 when I got the cancer. When I got cancer, I was 40. So I was still trying to have kids. Shelly had Mason at 40. So I thought I could still have kids and I was still able, obviously, because I was still doing that. But they had to take care of it. And so therefore I lost all chances. So that was a really rough time. So at the same time, I find out that I have cancer and I break my leg. It was the worst doctor's office visit I've ever been to. That was so bad. I came home and my ex, I left and I come back in a cast and he looks at me and he's like, what does that have to do with your hoo-ha? I left for one thing and I came back in a cast. Can you imagine what a man thought? They're looking at me like, I don't get it. It was hilarious.
Faith_CLXWZ just redeemed Go Fish.
Yay! Hello, fishing people. But yeah, he just looked at me like, thank you so much. Well, it's fine. I haven't had kids of my own, but I've done my share babysitting and I've done all of that. There's no sadness in it for me anymore. I feel like that's what was meant to be. I don't think I would have been a good mom. I think I am now. I think I'd be a great mom now. But when I was younger, I don't think I would have been a good mom. I think I would have been too impatient. I think it would have been too short with people. I'm short with my dogs. I honestly think he's too tall. I'm making his legs a little skinnier. I feel like I would have been better. Why don't I have placement grid size on small? That is a great question. The reason I don't have it on small is because I keep all of my figures on what I call the grid. And so if you're on small, it is so easy to fall off of it. So I can't line things up, get them exactly lined up or anything like that. On small, it's all bets are off. All bets are off. But on a medium like this, you can still move. It's very smooth and all of that. But on small, especially like when you're doing faces or things like that, I keep it on medium. The only time I do small is when I'm doing really detailed work or need a lot of really close kind of stuff. Like when I did this, these are definitely on small. But for big pieces, if you want things to line up, medium, large is okay. Large is if you're like doing big things. But yeah, that's a great question. Because small can throw you off. I can always do something because now did I already say I think I didn't do this? Oh, no, it's on the grid. So then if I had a thing I did the other day that wasn't on the grid and I was very confused. So say I take this piece out here and I'm wrangling it around and I move it and do things. You know what? I can always just go reset furniture rotation and I know exactly what it's going to look like and I can slide it right back into place without anything. Now it's exact. So yeah, medium is great. Medium works really well. But when we do do faces, it's always on small, unless I'm getting really crazy in there. But usually always on small for that. But yeah, great question. I haven't had a really great question like that in a while. Thank you. Okay, let's see. So for his feet are fun. Look at those feet. And they're double colored. Okay. So I'm tempted. Since his feet are not lifting up, and I probably won't in my future thing, because remember, we're doing these, we're giving this house away. Oh, by the way, I think we'll give this house away tomorrow, because that gives you another extra day for your scary things. Remember, you're supposed to be working on things that scare you. For me, it was Five Nights at Freddy's. It scared the poopies out of me. Almost. And it destroyed a phone. So I want you to be working on your scary things. I'm working on my scary things, and we'll give this house away. I'm keeping a copy of the characters for myself because I have a special Halloween house planned. This year it's having jump scares. I'm actually scaring kids this year. No blood, guts, or gore. Same thing for you guys. No blood, guts, or gore, or violence for the ones that you're going to show me. Now for your own house, you do what you want. But for my houses, no blood, guts, gore, or violence. Contest day is tomorrow. We will do tomorrow because I took a day off. So you guys get an extra day because there's no way I'll have enough time to get all of these done today. Well, what's on his tummy? What's that? Is that normally there? What is that? No, that's the edge. Ha ha ha. Oh, look, it's got writing all over. So what he did is he borrowed a texture from something else and it had writing on it. Ah, that's funny. Okay, let's look at these feet again. So what I'm thinking, since he's not running, we can just get away with, ooh, but those are kind of square. I was going to say spheres. No, I think we're still going to do spheres. He's got weird shapes on him. Have you noticed? And I'm a little no, I'm not. I know how to get those together. Okay, feet. I hate feet, by the way. Feet gross me out. Okay, let's grab a ball. Sphere. 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 I need a sphere. I need a sphere. So what I'm thinking about doing for his toes is doing this. Cloning this. Grabbing this color again. Did I not? I don't think I saved that. I did not save that color. You booger. Okay. Doing this. And then we're going to pull it down. Bink. Now, I know the other one, they're pretty square, but as far down as that is, I don't think we need to worry about that. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it down to feet size-ish until we find where feet size is. And once sunk into the floor, that's not bad. So we'll just make sure they're all sunk in at the same size so it doesn't look like it's still a sphere, which it doesn't quite. And then we're going to use that. So let's do 1. And how close are the toes? They are pretty much touching. So 2 and 3. Now these are too big for his feet. We will get them smaller. Okay, now we're going to take the back, clone this. And now for the back, he does have one of these, but mixed with something else. And then I had the let go bug. Hate the let go bug. That bug stinks. Okay, let's do this for the back of his foot. It's going to be maybe around here somewhere-ish. It's got to be the same height as the other one. Somewhere. That looks, I don't hate. How deep is his foot? See, this is why I like Sketchfab. See, with a picture, you would never be able to tell. I can even turn upside down and just get the footprint. So yeah, there we go. So it needs to be a little bit more squished in, somewhere around there. Awesome. Okay, the next part's going to be a little bit boogery, getting these things together. Now, you could do the cheaty thing and just do spheres all the way up. You're going to see the spheres. It's going to be gruesome, but you can do it. Let's try this. Let me look at the top of this. It does go into a ball, but does kind of go into a that instead. What and how does it meet? Yeah, like tubes. Okay, so what I think we can do is let's take these, put it on their side. Ding, 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 ding. Okay. It's weird. She's building all of this with one hand in her pocket. She's got a secret. It's her phone. She's making sure it's not vibrating the whole time. Can't miss a phone call. Right? And I'm miserable for missing phone calls and everything else. Okay, so we're going to do that. The next one goes up. So let's make the next one a little bit bigger. Bonk. And we're going to give it one bonk this way. Bonk. This also makes it, the other reason why we have it on medium is because we can count our bonks then. And then we know how to do the next one. See, we got that. Now, if I didn't, now I can either do it by hand or I can copy it. This is, whoops. I did not fall the floor. You fell through the floor. It was not me. It was you. Ow. I'm going to have to, you know, I had this perfect. Of course, you all know that I have perfect entrances usually. I put in a perfect entrance. I put in the floor. I do everything. It's working. I leave. I come back later. The floor's not working. Somehow, when it gets saved, it glitches just a teeny bit out of place, and it does weird things. It's making me cranky. I will try and get us so we can get it. Oh, you lost your... Oh, the person changed the account password. Oh. Yeah, see? That's what just happened to mine, too. Mine was working just fine, and now I don't know what happened. Was it, maybe it was with the update, maybe? Oh, that one. If I could flip off the screen without getting in trouble right now, I would. It's been throwing me all day, and now it's decided to be good? I'm flipping it off in my mind. Oh, okay. Yep. So make sure if anybody ever gives you or you get one of those accounts, make sure you change the email address to yours. If it has an email address already there, that is not a safe account and it's a phishing account. And what they do is if it has an email address on it, it's happened to me already too. It happened to me with one that got given to me. That was the $700,000 one. That one hurt. So what they do is they give you that account and then someone gives it to you. Hey, Meryl. They give it to you and then they think that people are going to put pets on it and make it theirs because it's got so much money on it. Dude, throw my pets on there. I'll use this account. And then they take it back. It's like fishing. That's the bait. They take it back, then they put it back out there again. Clean it off, put it back. Again and again and again. So if it has an email address on it, it's a phishing account. Just assume that it is. Take what you need off of it and then leave it alone. If you are able to change the email address, there's nothing on there, and you put your own email address in there, then that's a safe account and it's yours. When I gave the girls 2 accounts this summer, when I got those extra ones from someone, I did that. I made sure that it was an empty one, and I told them first thing I did was said, put your email address on there. That instantly saves you because if they do a reset, you can pull your account back. If someone hacks it, you can pull your account back. And I was looking, did you know that Uplift has a one-time policy A one-time policy. If you get hacked where someone gets on and steals all your pets, now this isn't scamming, what everybody calls scamming, which is not knowing the value of pet. This is you log on and yo, my whole account's gone. They will one time roll your account back to before it got hacked and give your account back. But it's a one-time only thing, and it's at their discretion. So from now on, when someone tells me they got hacked, that's my answer. They say to go on, fill out the form, tell them what happened. They need all the details, any of the names and all of that. They'll go back through and they will roll back your account. Now, that's different than what you guys call scams. It's not scamming. If someone gives you, okay, so that's a hack. If someone does something where you fall for it, though, spin the wheel, pick a door, trust trade, give me this here and I'll give you this here. Any of those are all scams. I'm quitting Roblox. I'm going to give you all my pets. Those are all. Oh, that's good. That was really good. So, yeah, all of those are trust trades, basically. If you cannot complete your trade in one window, that is going to be a scam. Those are scams. Now, if you don't know the value of your pet, say you've got a turtle and somebody's got this really cute frog over here, and you think, ooh, those are like, yeah, I'll trade. That's just you not knowing your values. So that's on you. I suggest you go to Elf Bread. Somebody else's, I saw another one. Everybody's starting to use something called GG. I don't know what that is. I still use Elf Bread because I like it because it's got a dark mode and my eyes are old and they don't like light screens. Where are you going, Annie? Come here, I got your tail. You can't go anywhere. I've got your tail. It's my tail now. It's my. She's like, dude, just let me go. Okay, fine, go. I love you and your fat cake butt, though. I love this little cakey butt. I love this little cakey butt. You've got the cutest cake butt. I do. Did I notice that Annie's got a fat pad in between her arms in the front? Okay. Yeah. See, I don't like. I like Elf Bread. It seems. I think everybody needs to stick to one thing. If everybody agrees on the same values, then that's the values. But when people go around and use other things, then it doesn't make any sense. You all have to, just like, it's like currency. We all agree that the American dollar costs this much money. And we use that as a basis for everything. But if someone here said it was worth this, and someone here said it was worth this, and someone over here said it was worth this, we'd never know what to price things or what things were worth. So you gotta stick with one thing. I think everyone should stick to Elf Bread. It's clean, it's easy, they keep it updated quickly, and it has a dark mode, dude. Okay, let's get Freddy done. We got a foot to finish. We have a foot to finish, and I fell through the floor. Don't tell anyone. Yeah. I think the thing is Elf Bread feels like it doesn't have preppy values in it. And I think that's what people are cranky about, because I know a lot of people like preppy values. I think preppy values, what people call preppy values, are just, hey, I like that pet and I don't care what it is or how much it's worth. And that's just a normal thing. Kids do that all the time. Now, here's a case where I have to use small. The dinks were too much in between the two, so I had to choose a half one. And I'm going to put this on small to get this into the right place. But use small sparingly. So I'll copy this one again. And I'll go clone. And I'll go yes. And about now you're going, Siri, what about that line on the bottom? You didn't do the line on the bottom. See, it doesn't have a foot line. And then all you got to do is take this, get this lined up here, go clone, color the whole thing, the other color, and then also push it down. There you go. And you can pretty much line it up wherever you want. Now, this line does that. It's because I have that piece doing that. If you want, and you are a perfectionist, you can grab that bottom piece and you can do that. There you go. And we've got, let's slide that over. And then we've got a foot. A foot is a foot. Okay, let's get that in. We might have to put there's an edge of that one I'm not crazy about. I think I'll leave it. Shh, no one needs to know. Okay, let's do the other side. So you could have done spheres before Nero's. I swear everything is low demand there. Elf on top? Elf on top. Before there? I don't think so. I can't scroll it. Can you repaste it for me? Someone said there's a better chat program called Chatterino? Oh, yes, I did read that one. I said, then how to use... But after 2 days, oh, that's not nice. But I thought they said... Did you say you got it back then, though? I'm not talking to you, Annie. You're just being so bossy lately. No. No. You can't make me. Listen, miss, you're messing up my whole build day. No. No, doggies. There we go. That one looks nice. Why is this one being so poopy? Well, that's better. Okay, we're going to leave that like that. But there we go. So now we have his feet. Well, a foot. And then we're going to take this and we're going to... Oh, you know what, though? Oh, good. Yeah, see, those accounts are always a little bit sketchy. So you want to make sure that you protect yourself. You don't want to lose your account. Now, they are trying so hard to lock those accounts down. I don't think they ever really can. The way they work, there's like no way. Not as long as they allow scripting, because those accounts work that way. I'm putting in a hole in the bottom of his foot just so he looks like he's put together. Those accounts, people use scripting, or not scripting, they use like Tiny Task and stuff and run multiple accounts. And this is how those people make their money. And they are going to just, I'm not going to do that actually. I don't like it. It's ugly. I'll just put the piece in there. Okay, so let's make this the right size. We're going to need to make this smaller. Like there. I'm going to have to pull it out of the floor now. Out of the floor you go. Okay, let's get in place and then we'll put them all the way. I just let go, bug. Yeah, the money and the age up potions. See, I never care about age up potions. People are nice, though. I've been given so many accounts of those that this year has been so good for me. I can't complain. Like, I really, really can't complain. It's kept me building. And you guys can't complain either, because it's kept me building. So I don't think those accounts are really... I mean, I can understand where Uplift doesn't want them to be a thing, because they're getting, the original people are getting money out of it and Uplift isn't. That's the key right there. And that's what all things like that, all TOS things like that usually are, is that they're not getting their cut. And I understand that. I do. But then I also need to build. So when people give me those accounts or when I get a hold of one, I love them. Now I'm running out of them. But I am learning to use Tiny Task on my own, so that's good. I know. You know what I wish? I wish, well, no, because see, then people would do that. I was going to say, I wish you could trade those potions, man. Never fall for the will you age up my pet thing either. Those potions. See, they created a whole other monster by... that. So people trade pets to somebody else to get the pet aged up and then they log off. Okay, so do I feel like that those are too big? Maybe just a little. Just a little. Not very much though. Yeah, they created a whole nother monster by having those potions not tradable. I love the potions. Don't get me wrong. Those potions are the bomb. Because I hate you know, people take my pets and work them for me and stuff. So before I'd used to have to, they'd get aged up and then they'd have to bring them back to me and they'd tell me the pets were done and I'd have to go do stuff and it was pain. But now they just keep going and I get age potions. Yes, they did put money and that's part of the reason. I think they were the sugar skull potion is what it was. I didn't realize it was so many. Otherwise, I might have got one. Okay, that's looking better. Although his legs, tell me his legs do not look too long still. I wonder if there's a way we can make them, I don't think there's a way we can make him shorter without making him look weird. Maybe if we take these parts and we move them up just a little. That looks better. That's better. I think, you think that, does that look like him? Not bad. I think once he gets his big burly arms in, I think the arms are going to help a lot. Because the arms, he's got shoulders we're missing in here too. And his bow tie. Okay, so shoulders. So we obviously, we don't have these quarter circles. I could use bowls so you could see the underside. I'm just putting in spheres. It's fine. Bowls, I love bowls. Don't get me wrong. Bowls have a chance to wig out every time. They are miserable. They wig out all the time so bad. They are the worst. Bowls, what are my bowls and grass? Grass is miserable too. Grass likes to wig a lot, but we have to use the grass for everything. But 9 out of 10 times, if something's broken in your house, it's because of grass. Arches, the decorative arch likes to mess up in my house too. Okay, his arms are burlier than this, Andrea. Ooh, there we go. Okay, let's look at that shape. That shape is a half slice from there. That's fine. Let's see, that goes up to there. I think that's a good shoulder. Let's put that. Lord! Nah! No! No! Yeah! Why? Why can I not push buttons today? I'm having problems. The buttons don't push right today. I blame the dogs. They're not dancing all over me. I don't know what to do unless chihuahuas are dancing on me. I take that back. I really don't want to be danced on, but they will. Arches, yep. Oh, yeah. Those are all miserable. Oh, and the hospital lights. The cool ones that look great for every industrial anything you want, with the 2 pegs and the little piece on the bottom that can be dyed any color that you'd use everywhere if you could. They notoriously wig out on me. I cannot. I used them in SpongeBob I wanted them, of course, in the clam. And dude, I could not, I had to get rid of them. No, Lo, you haven't. We're going to do the build contest tomorrow because I didn't come to yesterday. So we get 1 extra. Yes, the inactive person is last. So you get 1 extra day to build your stuff. I need to change I'm trying to change the schedule and everything so it's correct. It's everywhere. It's either 12 or 4 and it's actually 1. So I just, I wish I could find someone who didn't have a full-time job that would like to just manage that stuff. Like do my social media, do videos and all of that. Like I said, and I'm serious, if there's anybody out there that wants to build trust with me and do that, I would be up for it because it would grow the thing. And if it grew my channel, I'd be willing to split a significant portion of the grown channel with you. And I mean it. Because my channel's not going to grow unless I get these things done. And I'm not getting them done. Did you know if you have the wardrobe thingy, you can dress up your avatar? Do you mean the stand? are we talking about the mannequin stand? Or are we talking there's dress up? Oh, the stand. Oh, the mannequin stand. Yes, the mannequin stand. I love the mannequin stand. This one. I don't have a saved outfit. Oops. Oh. Oh, just put a hat on. There we go. Yes. I love the mannequin stand. It's fun. Oh, the clothing rack thingy. Yes, I hide that. I hide the clothing rack. I used it in, what did I use it in? I used it in the Western house because remember I made that dressing booth? You can actually, it even works if you make it itty bitty. You still have the E, so you can put that in anything. I put the clothing rack inside the dress mannequin in Galaxy's house in the Western world. I've used it I used it in Squidward's house, and that I don't use it that much anymore. I really should. You know, I've kind of fallen out of doing like the gimmicky is not the right word, and I don't mean gimmicky. Falling out of the, that's another word, like, I still don't know why she's warping, but at least she's warping.
Papilla just redeemed Go Fish.
I don't know why she's that thing. She's like, maybe I heard the chorus. No, because the other ones work. It's just
Lohit Papilla just redeemed Go Fish.
Go fish. Yes, I love the pose thing. I put that. I put that in someone's house because I liked it so much.
Lohit Papilla just redeemed Go Fish.
I love that she says your name like "Love You Papilla" instead of "Lo." It's "Love You Papilla," which I think is cute. Okay, let's give him a little bit smaller. Down our bottom arms are always a little bit smaller. His is not that much smaller. So even medium is a little sketch, but we'll leave it like that. Okay. Speaking of sketch, man, he needs to stream more. I don't know if you guys ever watch streamers, but there's a streamer called Sketch, and he's an adult streamer, but man, he's so cute. I like people that are themselves, and he is authentically himself. Oh, is it not working now? Did you not? Why is it not working? It's on even. Look, I have it on. Let me try. Oh, it says it's not logged on. Oh. No, I can't. Why does everybody talk when I'm streaming? Let's try that now. There we go. I don't know why it logged me out. Let me give you those coins back. Weird. I've been hearing you fishing, and it didn't say anything. Okay, let's see. We're going to go to review requests. Let me, just a second. That person I really needed to talk to. Let me call her back really quick, because I lost her number. Let me call her back really quick. Hello? Hi. Yes, I'm streaming, but I didn't want to make you think that I had lost your phone number. Last time you called while I was streaming, I got flustered and I accidentally deleted the contact, so I had no way of calling you back.
Well, now you have it, so call me when you're done streaming. I'm just doing home stuff today.
Okay, I'll call you. Okay.
Maybe you can help me make some decisions on what direction I want to go.
Okay, yeah, that's great. Yeah, I wanted to call you back because I didn't want you to think I was ignoring you. No, I totally, last time you called, it was about the same time or when I was streaming, and I went to just turn you off, and somehow. Well, I just switched it. Now I'm streaming from 1 to 5-ish, somewhere around there. So,
So
yeah,
I'll call you in the mornings, like around 10 or 11.
that would be perfect. Yeah, 10 or 11 would be a lot better. So,
All right. Love you.
okay.
And I'll talk to you later.
Okay, love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
That was my first caregiver. Sorry. Well, you know what I'm like. And I totally lost her. I did. I was on stream with you guys and she called and I totally deleted her contact. I don't know how I did it. It was embarrassing and I had no way of getting a hold of her. And so, yeah, I didn't want her. Okay, Lo, let's get your money back. Reject. 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 Oh, reject. Okay, anybody who got scammed today by the phishing, it's all fixed. You got your monies back. There you go. Whee, look at me go. I'm having a day. Can't you tell when I'm in the morning, I've got a lot more energy, don't I?
Just redeemed Go Fish.
She's still making weird voices, but hey. Okay, now I'm looking how straight he looks. Nobody stands that straight, but I'm aware I'm gonna look
Lohit Papala just redeemed Go Fish.
at the picture because I want to make sure he might have straight legs. Yes, because he's an animatronic. He's built perfectly straight. Now, normally I wouldn't do that.
Go Fish.
Normally I would give a little bit of a natural bend to the knee because when you stand, you don't lock your knees. In fact, did you know that if you lock your knees for too long, you can pass out because it cuts off the blood flow to that. Maybe if I can get, I was thinking about it because I kind of miss Pando a little bit. He was cute. And he was adorable.
Go Fish.
He was a little bit rude, but I kind of got used to it. So I'm going to see if I can get him and that back on. And I got to figure out why she's going. Because when I listen to anything else on here, my speakers are fine. It's just that, God, I wish you guys could see Leah right now. If I lean forward to try to show you Leah, it's going to, she'll move. She's on her back in my lap with her head all the way like. Nope, you can't. She's right here, right down, right in my lap, upside down completely. She's just adorable. I know Leah's not everyone's favorite, but you know, she's had her problems. Ooh. That was weird. She's had her problems, and I love her. Even Shelly warmed up to her eventually, even though she tries to get her to touch her boobies all the time, and Shelly doesn't want to touch her boobies. Which I think is weird. There's nothing wrong with touching her boobies. They're just hairy little flaps of skin. Now, if it's a boy dog, I will not touch his tummy. I avoid the whole situation in the middle. I rub the sides. Like the sides. You're getting there. I want to know what a 3-time star combo is. What is a 3-time star combo? Oh, I know what that is. I have Streamlabs on. Oh, Streamlabs is working. Can you do... Oh, just a second. Let me see. On Twitch, it won't work on... It won't work on the other one. Just a second. Let me go to no, let's go to channel. Nope, that's not right either. Lord, save me from myself. Oh, that's me. I don't want to see me. Oh, there we go. I saw me. I don't want to see me. Okay, so if I go here, I got distracted by me. So I go to Stream Manager. What was I looking for? Oh, the stars. Streamlabs is on. So I think if you type... Is it... No, it's not that. I think it... No. Yes, it did. There it is. You type 8-ball and you put in your question, though. So if you put it, so all the Streamlabs All the Streamlabs exclamation. I put gambling on there too. Don't tell the kids. I put gamble in there for illest. He really wanted gambling. Oops. Nope. There we go. Answers within. So you type 8-ball and then the question you want answered. So let's see. 8-ball and type does Leah love us? I would say no. Really. The 8-ball thinks you don't love us. I think the 8-ball's wrong because you're staring into my eyes with so much love right now. She's like, this is so awesome. Okay, so I'll find out all the other things and then you can So it only works. I'm sorry. Even YouTube doesn't even get to see the answers that 8-ball's saying. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, YouTube. But Twitch does. So that's another reason to hang out at Twitch. I mean, I love YouTube. Don't get me wrong. And everything. But Twitch has all these things that we can do. It's got games we can play and announcements and all of that. So I do run YouTube because some parents don't let people on Twitch, and I get that. I approve of it. But if your parents trust you enough to play on Twitch and not go to the naughty places, then Twitch is a fun place to be because we get to do fun things. But I apologize to YouTube. Maybe we'll figure out some kinds of things we can do with YouTube that would be on the internet. Yeah, naughty places. Boy, Twitch is getting as bad as Kick in some ways. I think they're relaxing their rules to try to compete with Kick. Kick is just naughty, though. Like, I've seen the things that they can get away with on there. I don't think they ding anyone for anything. I don't go on there. It's too... Okay, let's do a hand and then we'll finish his other arm. 3-fingered hand, like a glove. Very flat. It looks like a piece of toast. Oh, that kind of makes me hungry. Ooh, toast. Yeah, Kick is not a good place. So unless you have a specific streamer that's on Kick only, now there's been a couple streamers that have gone there that are only on Kick. I know Aiden Ross is one, but he's very bad. Do not go there. There are quite a few streamers that went to Kick specifically because they were getting in trouble on Twitch all the time. If that streamer has to go to Kick to get away from Twitch's rules, then that's naughty. Yeah, Twitch's rules are... I like Twitch's rules. I just wish it went farther. I wish there was a corner of Twitch that was like a kids corner that they could log into separately, like kids YouTube. And then we could do our thing on there. Although once in a while, I don't always remember and I tell weird stories. But I am an adult and I am talking for like 3 hours at a time or more. So your mind just rambles. And then for like an hour afterwards, poor Chad. After I'm done with streaming, Chad sits there. And the whole time I'm playing a different video game, I'm still dictating everything that I'm doing so he can hear. And then I'll be like, oh, darn, Chad, I know you don't want to hear that. But I'm just like, and yes, now we take out our gun, and now we shoot the zombie, and now we do... I don't know how to do these fingers. I'm kind of stalling. Oh, it's got little white pads on his hands. Look, we got to do that. That's super cute. Yeah, they need to make a kids Twitch. Like a separate one that call it something like Twitch Kids. I don't know. But a totally separate one. But I don't think they want the legal ramifications of it, and that's why. Hi, are you a parrot? Can I help you? Hi, this is my dog's butt. Would you like a dog? No. It's winking at me. Go away. closer. Thank you. Are you sitting on my elbow? Hey, you. What you doing? Oh, you're laying with Annie. You love the Annie? Is Annie your favorite? Is Annie your favorite? She is. You can lay with Annie. She'll let you. Lay down. There we go. There's a blanket for Damina. Lay down. I like how she just stares at me. Yes, and that's the thing is yeah, I'd be afraid to go. You can say your kid's only even on YouTube, but I'm a little afraid to do that because occasionally I forget and I'm not always 100% kid friendly. Now, when I know the little girls are on here, I lock down in teacher mode. But if I know that we're mostly teenagers or above, then I'm a little bit less stingy I'm a little bit less controlled. Now, I'm never, except for the other day when I forgot to turn the microphone off. But it was still pretty good. I'm still a good person. I knew that I hadn't said anything too bad because I don't say anything too bad. What did I just do? I don't know. That was weird. So, oh, I want memes actually. Wait a second. Do I? Not. Why did I type it in? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's what like if when Chad gets on. Oh, speaking of Chad, oopsies. When Chad gets on, I put him in my ear, or when we play with Maxie, because some of us have potty mouths we can't control. But I love them. It's cool. But yeah, even I think I said the S word once when we were playing a scary game on here. And I know I've said it in German so many times. Because I forgot. See, like I said, when I was a teacher in school, I could use the S word. Now I'm thinking about this, is what I'm thinking about. Or, whoops, or I'm thinking I should fix this. Alexa, stop. Dude, I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. See? Yes, that's the word I mean. So, in America, like maybe 1% of the population or less speaks German, probably. So, I discovered a long time ago that if I wanted to say a bad word and I said them in German, nobody knew what they were. And so I learned to say, I almost said it. I almost said it. I learned to say that word. It's so much more satisfying than any other bad word. I learned to say that word because it felt good. I knew it was a bad word and nobody knew what it was, so I could say it. Well, when I started streaming, I realized I was streaming to the world and we actually had German kids coming and I was yelling that word. So we learned not to say that word at all now. It was hard though, because I really liked that word. It's so satisfying. So satisfying. It just feels good and it slides out so fast. That's a good idea. I need to find some language where I know that I'm not going to get any streamers. So like Swahili. Something like that. Like the Congo. I got to learn a language from there so very few people would ever know it. And then I can use it. I could say darn or shoot or things like that, but they are not as satisfying as a bad word. They've actually done studies where bad words actually do help alleviate pain and stress and anxiety. They don't know what it is. I think it's just because you know you're being naughty. So it floods you with a little bit of endorphins maybe. But now see, here's another case of small and medium. So if I put on if I put on medium, we've got 2 jumps. We've got big hand, 2 small hand. Big hand, 2 small hand. So I'll put this on small, and these still jump in things, and it takes about 4 of these to get to the other ones. So if I want this about half, somewhere around 2 is about right. And I'm going to put it back on medium, just so Just so I know where I am. I feel like I was telling a story, and now I feel like I've forgotten what story I was telling. Now, why can't I use... Now, I know those have a line there. Could I... Wait, I have an idea. First of all, now this is not a perfect padded piece, and I use this piece on purpose because it's a kind of a funky shape, and I feel like it's got a good flavor for him. Like a good... It gives a nice shape. But getting rid of this line is a booger. Oh, yeah. See, that would be bad. Yeah, we have a lot of... I can't use Philippines, so I can't use... What is there? Oh, it's such a fun name for their language. Tangalang? Is that right? Did I say it right? Tongalong? Tangalang or Tongalong? I have to look it up. Philippine language, can't use them because we have a lot of Filipinos that hang out here. Can't use French because we have French Canadians, which is sad because I know a lot of French curse words. So, yeah. I'm just going to make up my own. For a long time, I would say things like bulldoggies, which is a good one. I still use bulldoggies occasionally. I say poop on a stick. Oh, see, that's what I did when I was your guys' age. Man, I went through everyone. I used to know how to curse in Chinese. And if you have never hung out with a Chinese person, Chinese curse words are no joke. When they curse, Tangalo. See, I knew it was... It sounds weird, though. I think it sounds like Tangalang. It's pronounced really weird. It's not... doesn't sound like Tagalo or Tegalo. It sounds weird. Or it sounds different. Sorry, weird's a bad word for that. But it sounds different. It's a beautiful language, though. It's fun. It's very lyrical. Like Filipinos, when they talk, it's like listening to a song when you're listening to it. It's like it's got a beat to it. I love it. Yeah, and Oliver is a good source for any bad word if you'd like in French Canadian. But yeah, I need to find a new language to curse in. Man, I just saw Lucas out there. He's getting so old. He's 15 now. Is he 15? Or did he just turn 14? I don't know. But he's old. 15 or 14? I don't know. I've been in this house for so long. Okay. Now the fingers want to run together. But what I'm going to do, because I like that size, I don't want them to go smaller. So I'm going to do a little bit of cheaty. We're just taking these fingers and we're giving them a little whack off to the side and pulling them out just a little. There we go. Let's move this one in the middle. So we have spaces between them, but it's okay. Now we could probably squish them a little bit more together and then pull them out just a little bit more. We're getting there. Now I use these because his fingers look like they're made out of gingerbread. I don't know why either. I got really interested. Oh, I was talking about the Chinese. Man, if you know anyone in China, oh, Arabic would be fun. It's so pretty, but it's got a lot of in it that I can't roll my R's for Spanish. I'm not going to be able to get the huss out. But Chinese, when you curse at someone, you don't curse just at them. There are Chinese curse words I found out that not just curse you, but they curse all your generations back and your generations forward for a certain amount of time. And it does it all in one word. Like, dude, that's a curse word. Leave it to the Chinese. They've been the oldest civilization on earth, has got to know how to curse, right? See, this is one thing that we may not talk about to kids. Although there's nothing naughty in anything I just said. Not a single thing. Oh, it's an English native speaker. Oh, that would do it probably, yeah. See, now I've heard that because a lot of English is derived from German, I've heard that German's actually a really easy language for English speakers to learn because we actually know, like, how to ask what time it is like, was ist die Uhr? Tell me, you can't get what is the hour out of was ist die Uhr? It's not that? Isn't it was ist die Uhr? It's not what time is it? Have I been wrong all this time? How do you say what is the time? What is the hour? Oh. That's like a 40-year-old memory you just destroyed. How do you say what time is it? What is the hour? Well, there are a lot of words that transfer over. De haben de wer? Wie viel er de haben... No. Haben is have? Is it? That sounds like the way you said that, lad, sounds like you're about to tell him a joke. What do you call a dog in Arabic? A hot dog, because you'd be in like Saudi Arabia. I thought it was funny. Yes, I would love that'd be awesome. I love words. Like I said, I could have technically used the end of the padded sign too. But that's okay. I have I'm a lifelong learner. I love learning things. When we're not doing this and I'm not playing video games, I'm watching documentaries. I fall asleep to documentaries. I love learning things. It's my favorite thing. And then I love teaching the things that I learned. Now I'm trying to fit this ball on the end of his finger. Oh, I think that might look okay. Let's get it up there. I think this might work. And make the pad of his finger. It did. I like it. I want to learn Arabic. There is an Arabic saying that I want a tattoo of. I only have one tattoo currently, and it's on the back of my neck, so I can't show you. It's very large. I got it when I was 22, back when tattoos weren't fashionable. So I did it just to be a rebel. And then when everybody started doing them, I decided I didn't want any more tattoos because, hey, be a rebel. But now there's a tattoo I want, and it's an Arabic saying, and I don't know where it's from. I need to find out where it's from. But what is it? It's basically, I think it's, I hurt, I suffered, I learned. Equivalent to that, something like that. And I want that somewhere on my body because that's exactly what that's exactly what life is, period. You learn things from touching a stove to, stepping in a mud puddle. You learn things your whole life. But first you get hurt and then you suffer from it, but then you learn from it. And that's what life's about. Do I want to know what a rooster is called? And no, probably not. Probably not. Okay, this guy has very expensive hands, but I feel like they're coming out right. Like, I feel like I'm winning the hand battle. And that's rare, because hands are usually a booger. Especially this one I thought was going to be awful, but no, look at that. That's not bad. Let's get rid of that knot right there. We're going to grab that whole thing again and just, slide it down. We got that, but that's okay. We'll just grab that piece and slide it back out. There we go. Now we got a left hand. Sorry, I had to remember which side that was on. I don't quite like how it's connected because it's not, but it's not. We need to put a bar in there. We've lost a lot of his connections because of the way it builds. We're going to have to put some back in here. Okay, that's not too bad, right? He's looking pretty Freddy, right? Is he? Does this arm look fat enough? Oh, naughty. Does his arm look... Oh, he needs his bow tie too. That's a big thing. Because it covers this part right here. Let's make his bow tie. That's very easy. Bow ties are so easy. It's a danger sign. And now I know a lot of people are tempted to put a circle in the middle. Never. I never put a bow in the middle. When you tie a bow, it's never a circle in the middle. It's either, if it's a long bow, now see, that's kanji. That's Chinese. I recognize, not Chinese, Japanese. I recognize Japanese. It looks like little guys sitting in scooters laying down. That's how I can always tell Japanese. And then Chinese is really blocky and it's got lots going on. Like they're trying to fit as much into one little block as they can. But there is a formal version of Japanese that looks a lot like Chinese. And I get confused if they aren't typing in that. So, and then Korean is based off of round blocks. And it looks like an alien language. Korean to me looks like, if I imagined what an alien language would look like, it would be Korean. It's got little circles and weird things. But my very, very favorite, you didn't so ugly, like, you did do the animatronics or you didn't do the animatronics? I forgot what I was going to say. Man, I got to quit reading chat when I'm making a point. I'm reading chat. That's bad. See, I read chat a lot now. Remember how I used to not read chat hardly ever? I think it's morning. In the morning, I'm so much more awake. We don't get as good in numbers when I chat, when I'm doing it like this. But, dude, I like it because I feel like I do a better job at streaming this way. And I always want to do a better job. I want to, see? And now I can reset because I wasn't on the grid, but now I am. So let's get this. But I want to make sure his bow ties, I want the point that's heading against the wall of this one. So we're going to take this like this. We want it shaped this way because otherwise it's hard to get together. So with that one, we're going to do this one. Okay, let's grab this. Oh, wigging out. This piece likes to wig too. Has anyone noticed that since the last Friday, the glitches have been off the hook? Like, I'm getting wig outs constantly. I had to take a break from building because I was getting mad and saying bad words a lot. Yeah. I said lots of bad words when you guys weren't here. So I use the square. I use the small bevel because it's super beveled and round. And pull that up like that because that's what a bow tie looks like. There we go. And you can make it stick up a little bit more. You can use it as a bow tie. You can use it as hair bow. Oh, I did it again. Does that mean I have like more than one down there? That one was fun. Yeah, they're getting ready for the building. I am a little afraid. Okay, so on Friday, I will stream because we're going to go through the whole set. So I will stream, but I can guarantee after we look at all that stuff, I will almost guarantee that we may not build that day on Friday just because it's going to be a mess and restarts and messes. We'll look at all the stuff and all that, but we might do Minecraft on Friday, which was fun anyway, right? Oh, I got to show you what I did to Minecraft. So I still have the old server with the bad seed. Seed just stinks. So you know how on Realms you get, well, other people may not, Maxie knows, but everybody else, on Realms you get 3 separate realms that you can swap in and out to your active one. So you can keep 3 worlds at a time. So I have our world saved. I have 2 other worlds. Now, one I have saved is harder Minecraft. So it's hard, not hardcore, but hard. And it's got all realistic It's got all realistic textures, and it's got elephants and zebras. It's got the entire, I put naturist on it. So it's got a whole gambit of animals on it, and it's really, really hard. Oh, and all that. And then the other one, oh, well, see, I can't play hardcore. I do lots of stupid. We even play on our server for the kids here. We even keep your inventory on because I'm a loser. I'm not a loser, but I'm a chicken. I'm an Arabic chicken. I don't know what that is, but that would probably be bad. The other server, though, I put on all the cute things, but then I put on the shaders, and I put hamsters on it, and extra animals. It's got hamsters. Did you know if you step on the hamsters, they squish flat, but then they pop right back up again? So much fun. It's so much fun. So and then I do have a third space. I'm thinking there is a dinosaur mod. There is a dinosaur mod that I could put on that it's got, I went and put it on and tried it, and I got eaten by a T-Rex. It's very rough. But it's got a dinosaur mod, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And you go in and all the dinosaurs look real and everything. And then you go in, and if you collect DNA and stuff, you can morph into a dinosaur. So you go digging and get DNA from the dinosaurs, and eventually you get to be a dinosaur. That's so cool. I like that one. I'm trying to get the boys to play that one with me. I want to be a dinosaur. Got all sorts, and you can make dino armor and all sorts of things. Hi, Candy. She's right here. See her? Candy! How are you? Candy wants to know, how are you? How are you? She says she's great. Oh, you don't see her face. Okay, Leah, be nice. Good catch. And no, you're not getting treats. No, you're not getting treats. That's naughty. Goodbye, Cujo. Come here. I got you. Come here. You're okay. Who's the boss in this house? Who's the boss in this house? Mama's the boss in the house. You're okay. Mama's the boss in the house, isn't she? Is Mama the boss in the house? Should we feed the beasts? Should we feed you? Do you want a snackis? Does Annie want a snackis? Annie gets...
Nero_TTV just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Annie, come here. Oh, you don't get one. You're being asked. Excuse me, but she is. Enough. You're bad. You sit right there. Do not move. No. Come here, Mimi. Mimi gets hers. No, you do not get yours right now. Come here, Mimi. Come in. Come here, baby. Does baby want a treat? Does baby want a treat? Baby. No, you're not getting it. You're not getting one right now. No. You go lay down in your bed and we'll think about it. Now lay down all the way. You lay down all the way and I'll think about it. Can you lay down all the way? No. No, it's okay. That's not what it was over. It was over me touching Annie. She's in a mood. No. You're just being boogered. Now you lay down all the way. Nope. Okay. Come here, beeps. Mimi, come to Grandma right now. Mimi's like, I'm not coming over there. My mom's been crazy. I will give her a treat in a minute. She's in trouble. She bit my finger. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but she bit this finger. Come here. Well, Mimi won't come because she's afraid of her mom. Mimi's treat. Okay. I have a third treat. Can you count? Now, lay down all the way. All the way down. Lay down all the way. You're being a butt. Fine, we're going to do the torture trick. Then you have to be tortured instead. Stay. Stay. Okay. There. Tortured her, but gave it to her. You're a butt. Why are you such a butt? Leah is actually very trained, by the way. She will, if something drops on the floor, I can tell her to go get it, and she'll go get it. That's the problem, though. This all started when Leah got a little bit older, and she realized that I go out in public without her. We go out with Annie instead. She does not like that. She does not like that. She wants to be the service dog. She is a good service dog. But like I said, she just hasn't been completely socialized. And I'm not sure that if we were in public and another dog came around, I'm not sure she could do her job. They are not supposed to bark at other dogs. Annie's really good at it. I used to take her to the veterinary place, and we'd sit at the veterinarian's office, and when dogs came in, I'd just correct her and say, nope, no barking. And eventually she learned, and that was great. Now, COVID came along, we couldn't do that. So if we had, yeah, just like when she steals trash, because she knows when Mimi's got trash, it's supposed to be picked up, not played with. So she brings it to me. Because I carry them. That's the thing, is I carry Annie in a shoulder pouch. And so they're 10 pounds each. They weigh 10 pounds. And so if I took 2 of them, that'd be too many. And I have to leave one at home. I got Mimi so I could leave Leah at home. I made Mimi so we could leave Leah at home. And she'd have her baby to spend time with. But she'd rather be with me than the baby. I mean, I get it. I'm cool and all, but still. So we're going to have to, I think, though, I've already talked to Shelly about it, and I'm kind of thinking it's time to retire Annie. Annie and Mimi get along so well. They're best friends, and they do love each other a lot. Like, they sleep together all the time. And Mimi grooms Annie and all that. You being a good girl now? Don't you growl at me. No. Lucas. She saw Lucas go by, and she's yelling to him. She wants him to come in. Yeah. Annie, don't bark with your mouth full. Still barking with her mouth full. Oh, yeah, he's going to hold the mic. He holds the mic all the way. I never took Leah out. No, Leah's gone out. When she was younger, I took both of them, and we didn't have Mimi. I took both of them out in public, and I was trying to get her socialized. But then I decided it wasn't working very well, and Leah got huge. Like, Mimi only weighs, I think, right now she weighs about 8 or 9 pounds. But normally when she's not being chunky, she weighs about 7 pounds. And her mom should weigh about 10 pounds, but she weighs closer to 11. Annie, on the other hand, yes, we did do game day. Not today. We did Minecraft, and you missed Minecraft day. We did game day, and it was so fun. I got lost for hours. I built a house. I lost the house. I found my lost dog from the last time, and then I got 4 more dogs, and now I think I have 5 dogs. I made a tunnel. Oh, I found diamonds offline. Like, I played a little bit longer than I did last time, and I found diamonds. It was exciting. Leah and Mimi can't. What can I say without getting in trouble with Maxie? Let's see. Mimi is untrained and probably not able to learn the training she would need to be a service dog. That's a polite way to say it, Maxie. Incredibly polite. Mimi has not figured out how to use a dog door in almost 3 years. Or is it 4 years now? When did we have your baby? Was it 22? Yes, it was 22. Yes. So Leah's 3, Annie, Mimi's going to be 3 years old this year. Yes, that's right. So yeah, so in 3 years, Mimi has not learned to use a dog door. So she can't learn social skills. No. And when you try to teach her, she just, yeah. I know, I don't have the, okay, so I fixed the talking thing. I made the songs. Now, apparently I've got my songs wrong on my thing. I know what's wrong with that though, so I can fix that pretty easy. Next thing I'm going to do is work on the merch and the coloring pages. Those two things go together. I will get those, but I want to know what you guys want on the merch. Do you want a picture of Siri and Squishy? Or I could do something that says guys, gals, and everyone in between. I was thinking with a rainbow and maybe some cute little pets. They can't be Adopt Me pets or I'll get sued. But they could be cute little pets. Or maybe, yes, stretches back. Yes, I fixed that too. I could put, oh, I could put guys, gals, and everyone in between and put 3 cartoons of my dogs under there. We could have some with my dogs on there. Some cartoon. I wouldn't want pictures of my dogs because that's weird and they don't sit together anyway. We could. I was kind of thinking it'd be kind of neat to have a shirt. In my head, I see Siri and Squishy running through a garden with bubbles in a kind of an anime fashion, and down the side written Siri or Sirianity or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Me and the girls. Yeah, so originally I thought just one thing, and I thought, no, I think we'll do a little bit of everything. I think that would be fun. And think about, because that place, it's called Fourth Wall. If you want to look at it and tell me what items you'd be interested in, let me know. Because there are so many things in there. There's clothing and merchandise and anything that you could put a name on, basically, I could do. And it's all pretty much 1 off or 2 off, so it's pretty easy. I can't leave a dog alone, unfortunately. That's that. They have to be together because they get sad and lonely. I know a lot of people have dogs that are left alone, but when you have dogs that are in a pack, they get very, very, very... Stop the puppies. Oh, the puppy. I think we could put... I think, yeah, we can't leave her alone. We can't leave anyone alone. They get lonely and sad. Even if they are jerks. Huh, Leah? Yeah. Okay, I could do that. Yes, they do have stickers too, I think. They do everything. Now, like I said, one of my goals is they even have digital areas, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if they'll let me do a free item in there, because that's where I think I could put my coloring pages, hopefully. And that way the kids then would get a chance to order something, but it would be free. That would be kind of cool. But if that doesn't work, then we can put that on Discord or something so they can print them out. But I'd like them to be able to be involved in that, so it's, not just me selling stuff. Because we all know that I'm not that crazy about promoting me, but here we are. Okay, I got a bow tie in wrong because I think that's when I was doing the fight. Let's get his bow tie in here right. Okay. Gosh, that's so broken.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Squishy plus Siri equals Sishy.
Aw, thank you. And why is that so low? I don't know. This thing, I swear you are a booger. Okay, let's make sure everything is turned up. OBS, you are all turned up. So why are you so low? Must be, it's not this, is it? Oh, I bet it is this. Let's turn this up. This is gonna stink. Now, this is supposed to be coming from there, and it should be, maybe it's control audio via, let's try that. This might suck, but we'll find out in a minute. Okay, next time someone does something, it could be bad. Just saying. I'm trying something different. Okay, let's get this in here. Pushed up in here so it's where it needs to be. There we go. Now his chin sticks out. That's better. Okay, now we got to get this hand. It's supposed to hold a microphone. Do we have a microphone in here, or do I have to make one? I'm guessing I have to make one. Let me double check. MICKEY. Oh, no, there's one right there. MOUSE. Oh, I forgot to put one out there. Well, let's make him holding the mic that's right here then. MIC. I have a... Now, when you guys were young, everybody had video from phones and stuff for the most part, except for maybe a few of us that are a little bit older. So when I was a kid, the biggest thing was and it has a leg. Miss English is not my first language. I would call, this is called a stand. That's just for you and Tweena. This is called a stand. So it's a microphone stand. So that will help you instead of a leg. The leg was cute though. I liked it. It's called a microphone stand. Don't ask me why. I don't know why. Siri, are you making Five Nights at Freddy concert? I am. Actually, I'm making a Five Nights at Freddy pizzeria, and you could win it. That'd be fun. Boy, this mic, he's tall. Like there, maybe? Yeah. I know his microphone doesn't have a stand normally, but we're going to do it this way. Because we gotta. He just hasn't taken his microphone off the stand yet. That's what it is. In fact, we could make him reaching out for it. Oh, what a good idea. Okay. I help you and Tweena. I don't do it to be rude. I do it because I know when I'm learning a language or when I'm learning something, I want someone to tell me if I'm doing something wrong. So I just let you know so you can make a mental note of it for later. And I do the same thing to Tweena too. You can tell her. You can ask her. I've done it to her so many times. Yes, there is a concert there. We're going to get to see the concert. Have you played this game, Candy? Now, it'd be surprising that, I mean, the thing is this game is scary, but like I said, it's only as scary as you make it. There's no gore in it. There's no violence. There's nothing in it. There's just a bear at a window looking at you angrily. Okay, let's get this up here. Oh, you haven't played it? Okay, yeah, good. It might scare, it scared me, Candy. And I know you're very empathetic. You feel things, and so I know that I think that would really bother you. Don't play it. It's scary. It's got jump scare in it. It's got big jump scares in it. It gave me nightmares, and I'm an adult. It was so scary. And I'm not kidding. You might think I'm talking this way because to kids, I'm not kidding. This really gave me a nightmare. Okay, let's get his arm moved in. I really kind of want to stand in front of him. So now let's move his little arm in. robot. This is kind of fun. It's like one of those posable dolls. Oops, I did get his ear. I thought I did. That ear this time. Okay, let's get this. Annie, I am not letting you out barking at the back door. She's sitting out there going, rah, come, 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 come. She does that to Shelly too. Shelly gets in. The first thing Annie does is run to the back door and yell like that. Come, come. And Shelly's like, wait a second, I haven't even gotten in here. Okay, well, we got to finish his freckles on the other side of his face for sure. Let's get the freckles. I only put one set of freckles in because I think I was being poopy. It's getting towards the end. See, I've got so much energy. Last time I had to end because of, what was it? There was something that happened I had to end, and I still had a lot of energy. I'm not going to end for a bit because I'm feeling like crazy buildy. It feels good. Okay, that I had sometime in the shrunk went weird, so I just fixed that. Okay, so I think he's looking pretty good, right? Now, I would normally slide him back in here and put him in here. Actually, why don't I make a copy of him, and then we can just delete. Oh, yeah, I need him anyway. I need him anyway. Okay, so I want him in there, but we're going to slide him through here. Oh, this is going to be a booger because we got to slide him through. But I have to go through here and be able to grab him. So let's get him. I can kind of see still. And right there. Nope, right there. So let's push him up till his feet are where they should be. Make sure that he's not intersecting anything. And he's not. Okay. Now we can go through and he's good. Now we'll just grab him and fit him right there. Okay. Oopsies. Come here. From the back, he looks a little bit like Fozzie from the Muppets, but he's not Fozzie. Yeah, see? And it's in all honesty, it's only as scary as your imagination. If you get scared by things like if you're working really hard and something you push a button and the thing you don't want is in your face and it's startling is what it is. It's not really scary. It's startling. But it is a little scary because you know that they're scary, but it's not really, I mean, kids could play it, but honestly, Candy, I'd wait just a little bit longer for it because it is scary. It gave me nightmares. And I know you guys all think I'm being silly, but I'm not. This one really got to me. Okay. I know, I can't wait to make the cupcake. It's a mean cupcake. Are you excited? I'm so excited for the cupcake. When I saw the cupcake on the hand, I was like, that's Chica. And Chica carries a cupcake. The thing I'm not looking forward to is the bib that says, I'm hungry. Does it say I'm hungry? What does it say on it? What does her bib say? Oh, let's eat. Yeah, see, look at this cupcake right here. I'll zoom in on it. Are you excited to make this cupcake? I am. Look. Look at it. Isn't it adorable? I just had the best idea for the beginning of my house for Halloween. Oh my gosh. Should I share it? Now, if I share it and you use it, I'm going to bite you all on the leg. I know I've had a couple people ask about Foxy. I'm going to hide Foxy in here. Foxy wasn't in the first one, but I think and isn't in this picture and all that. I'm going to hide Foxy behind the curtain just because people want Foxy in there. So I'm going to get Foxy. I'm going to get Foxy hidden in there some way. But I know how I'm going to do the other thing, and that's going to be great. Okay, let's see. Is Chad on? No. Okay, let's go. Oh, you want me to share? Oh. So what I was thinking, his arm looks weird. We got to get his arm more natural in there. He's like, I'm going to do a giant cupcake, and you're going to walk through the cupcake's mouth to get into the build. So what I think is we're going to do is it's going to be all dark. Oh! What if I had you go down a long, dark hall to the giant cupcake and you walk through the cupcake's mouth into the build? That would be so scary. But not in a scary way, right? It'd be scary, but not scary. With mist and fog in down the hall so you don't know what's going on. Oh. The rest of the house is going to be really scary. It's got jump scares, but it's my kind of scary, not blood and guts scary. Okay, let's get his hand. I think that's going to be really good. I got that idea because for my Simpsons, I originally thought for the Simpsons that I was going to have it where you walked through Homer's mouth to get to Springfield. But then I decided to make a smaller Simpsons. So now you land in front of the couch like you're part of the couch gag, which I like. Halloween's going to be so scary. It's going to have jump scares. I know what I'm doing. Last year, I had no clue. I did Hocus Pocus and did that. And I had, kept it pretty that. This one, it's Five Nights at Freddy's mashup is all I'm going to say. Mash up. Woohoo. I think that's pretty good. That doesn't look like he's doing anything weird, does it? Once in a while, I get a hand in a wrong place. Like when you lay in Captain Jack's lap. Which I haven't changed. I kind of think I'm going to leave it that way. Only us adults know. Okay. There you go. I think that's good. Why am I climbing Freddy Fazbear? He's tall. Isn't this going to be cool? This is going to be, although I kind of feel like these lights need to be lower. I feel like maybe I made the building this. Yeah. Sorry, I was trying to get the truss. Come here. I think like here's where it should be. Maybe? Or do I like it up here? No, because we're going to have the sun and the clouds. I'm going to leave it bigger because I like this. It makes it roomier and we have room on the walls. Technically, I think the ceiling should be actually way far down. I feel like the ceiling should be closer to right here, don't you? Like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's where the ceiling needs to go. Okay. Oh, I have one more tiny thought on the problem that we had this morning that I talked about. And I just thought about it. I forgot to bring up I kind of thought yesterday, I was using yesterday to think of how I wanted to address that problem. I didn't want anybody's feelings to be hurt. I didn't want to hurt any more friendships that were already hurt and all that. So I was kind of thinking about what I could say. And one of the things that the points I wanted to bring up, and since she's here, I want to say it, was that at the beginning, we had quite a few people, and I won't say who they were, but we had quite a few people who actually had problems with Laz. Now, Laz, I love you. And I've been grumpy at Laz before too, and Laz knows it. But I would like to say that Laz has changed so much over this past 6 months, 7 months. She's really grown up, and you can tell. And so I want everybody to give everybody a chance because, think of how many people might have written Laz off because she's impatient and she's bossy sometimes when it comes to things. And the way she speaks is different. She speaks very bluntly, but that I understand. It doesn't bother me. I understand that's where she's from. I know how the language works over there. Yes, with you. I love you. But, there were times when, you borrowed builds and you did some other things that people didn't like. I'm not telling you who. I said I'm not hurting any more friendships. I'm just saying, though, there were some people that had problems. But it got better. She made changes. And now I don't know anybody that has any problems with Laz. So, everybody can change. That's all it takes is just a little bit of, all we had to do is tell her we didn't like the way she was, the way she was doing whatever. And she changed and she grew up, and that everybody, I hate that. Everybody is capable of change. And that was one of my points, was everybody is capable of change. So don't think that one person's going to be bad forever. Think of who you were 10 years ago. Think of who you were when you were 16. Man, I was a little sociopath when I was 16. Everything was about me. And I didn't, all my experience, all your experience is about you. You don't know anything outside of you. And so the person in question is barely over that. I mean, she is in her 20s, but still, you guys are young. You have no idea what life is like. Oh, Lord. Okay, I'm trying to lower this, and it's being a booger, but I think I'm okay with it. But nobody has any problems with Laz that I know of now, and it's all been taken care of. It wasn't that big a thing anyway, but there were several people, but a lot of it was just the way Laz talks. She's very forthcoming. She's straight. And that's because she's English as a second language, guys. She doesn't speak like we do. They use, you use words that are much more succinct because that's just, the way you learn language. So I want everybody to give everybody a chance to change. Please. Just for my, not my benefit, for just do it for me kind of thing. I think you guys can do it. Okay, why is that one truss sticking out? No. If they want you to know, they'll tell you, but it wasn't even like that. That it wasn't anybody that wanted to throw you out or anything like that. They just had trouble with, there were a couple people who had trouble with the way you talked or the things that you said. But it's just because the way you learn language over there and the way language is it's no nonsense. You don't have the years and years of experience to put in the nice words, the words that make sentences not so harsh that in your own language. You're not going to walk up to your mom and say, "Give me food," right? Now that sentence works. Give me food. But it's rude. It's impolite. It's not direct. I mean, it's too direct and all that. You walk up to your mom and say, "Mom, when's dinner? Mom, I'm hungry." Or things like that. You polite it down. Well, when you're an English as a second language person, you don't polite things down. You're still learning the language. Later, you learn how to polite things down. But right now, a lot, both Tweena and Laz have ESL kind of things. They still speak very directly. That's why I knew when we were talking in the other thing and Tweena was talking, part of what Tweena was saying was coming off as forks, pitchforks and things like that, but part of it was her language, and I got that. And her culture. So that's part of learning to live in a world. We live in a global community here. We have people from all over the world. I get to see where everybody's from on my thing, and I am amazed at where people come from. Scotland, Russia, Ukraine, I mean, Canada, Philippines, Germany. I don't think I've seen anyone from Australia, though. Do we have any Aussie fans? Aussie fans, that's way on the other side of the world. I'm guessing that's opposite. Just like we don't have, I don't know of anybody from like Dubai or anything, because that's exactly opposite. Now, there are times when I'm awake in the middle of the night. I've actually thought about sparking up a stream and meeting some of our middle of the night people. Wouldn't that be fun? See if we can get some middle of the night streamers. If I do that once in a while, that's like prime time for like Laz and everybody. Leah, you're being a butt. Am I going to pour some drink on your head? Am I going to pour it on your head? You better look. I'm going to pour it on your head. Then you come over here. Lay with the baby. The baby loves you for whatever reason. Come on. Come lay with your baby. Come on, Leah, come right here. Leah, come right here. You're being a saucy snot face. You are. Why are you being so mean? You're mean. Okay, so we got Freddy Fazbear done, and he's in his room, and we shortened the lights that down a little bit. I think that's going to be easier to decorate, and that still looks good. Okay, and we still have room to put the stuff on the back. Let's go out here. We have another Freddy. Did I just move him without cloning him? Why? Okay, let's look at their feet real fast because I want to see if I can. I think the bunny has similar feet. The bunny does have similar feet. This is Bonnie. Hi, can I help you? Thank you. Bonnie's ears are giving me nightmares. I'm not quite sure. I've been thinking about these stupid Tic Tacs for... I'll figure it out when I get there. I think I see the answer. Maybe? I'm not sure. Well, let's see. On the picture, how tall are they compared to each other? This is important. So Freddy is the tallest, even though if you look now, Freddy is ahead of them by about a half a foot. So you can probably chop about an inch off of the height of his head for just being ahead a little bit. So he's going to seem taller, even though he's not really. Now, Chica is actually even farther back than Bonnie. So Chica looks like Chica might actually be the same height as Bonnie. So I'm going to say the bunny's top of Bonnie's head comes to, let's say, the top of Freddy's eyes. I think that'll make up for the difference in spacing. Okay, so we're going to make Bonnie as tall as his eyes. Now, look at the shape of the head on Bonnie compared to Freddy. Bonnie, Freddy, Bonnie, Freddy. Since they were made by the same artist, you can tell they were designed by the same person, which is amazing. We can use Freddy's head and pull his face in, pull her face in a little bit. Notice how she's not quite so cheeky at cheeky. Cheeky. She's not as cheeky as Freddy. Oops, there's Chica. But otherwise, and at the top of her head is definitely not as fat. So she really is just a girled down version of Freddy. Honestly, her face looks like a female Freddy. So let's just girl it down a little bit. So first we're going to need his head. Unfortunately, I left him in here. Okay, so let's grab his head. Sorry, Freddy. It's going to be a slight decapitation. I promise. This won't hurt a bit. It's only going to hurt me, apparently. Okay, so I'm going to clone him and throw him through. Bye! Bye! Okay, now I'm going to go through here. Ew. That's a way in the air. Okay, so let's grab his head. Come here, Freddy. Down here, buddy. So since his head is the right size, we can base hers off of his, and then we'll adjust height. I thought I was going to build him at the right height, but he came in here at a weird angle. Okay, let's take off his parts that are his. So we're going to take off his hat. Bye to the hat. Bye to the hat. Oh, Alexa, play. I forgot to turn the music back on. Contemporary pop, please.
You might like Pop Culture Radio on Amazon Music.
Sounds good. Alexa, set the volume to 5, please. Okay, now cheeks go in. I don't know. I need to listen to a different radio station. I need to stick with a new radio station like this. Reason I changed is because I want to hear new music. Okay, even her mouth is smaller. So we're just going to pull this in. We're just going to pull all these in by 2. Okay, we're going to have to pull these in like this. Pull out the dots. Remember, I got to do the dots on the other. There are a couple things I need to do, Freddie, still. Okay, we're going to take out the eyebrows. We got cheek of this guy. Not Chica, Bonnie. Okay, let me see. Bonnie's got a similar nose, but Bonnie's is a rectangle instead of a scoop. Oh, actually, Bonnie's nose will work for this if I make it smaller in here. Okay, we're getting it. Admit this is gonna be Bonnie, I promise. Okay, now we're gonna look at Bonnie's head. Okay, her forehead is much lower. So let's pull these down. In fact, I think we can pull these out. These were his hair extensions, so his head looked taller. Okay. Now these go in a little bit more. Not this, not that. These. Now the only reason these are here. Did I delete the bowl? Oh, I did. Good call. When did I do that? I think I'll just slide a bowl. I think I did that a long time ago. I'll just slide the bowl over. Thank you, Miss Lass. Lass is always paying attention. She saves me from myself quite a bit. Okay, there we go. Okay, now the eyes, though. Pink eyes with low lids. And not as big a... No black spaces. She actually has squares around her eyes, apparently. And not circles. Interesting. So let's just grab this black square we've got right here. I'm going to do this. Okay, we're doing so now. His he had on the For some reason, whoever designs this, see how the eyes are set to the center of the circles and they leave darks around the outsides? That's something that you can see in observation. That's called observing. So that's one thing that you see me do a lot. I look at things a lot, and do you remember, well, when I was a kid, they used to have on the backs of cereal boxes. Now, you guys are from a different culture, but on the backs of cereal boxes, they'd have 2 pictures, and you'd have to spot the differences. Man, those were my jam. I did those a lot. And so that's what doing this. See, that's why you see me do this all the time where I'm flashing the reference picture. That's because I'm making it big and little, and I'm looking for differences in what I'm doing. Okay, so we're going to get this in here. So her eyes are, out more than this. They almost look bigger. Let's try sliding them a little bit. I think that might be the problem. There we go. There's a square. Let me look at their square. It's a rounded square, but that's a rounded bevel, isn't it? This smallish, or is this medium? This could be a medium. It's a medium. Let's get rid of that and make it a small one, actually. Oopie. I need a small bevel, which I don't. Anybody see a small bevel in there anywhere? I don't. Okay, I need the small one just because it gives a nice round. It's more rounded than your medium. Always look at the edges of your bevels because they are completely different. See? Look at the edge of that one compared to the medium one, compared to the large one. Now, they all look the same like that, but when you get them down to the same size, watch what happens. Remember when I said things have vertices, they have little dots and everything? Well, what's happening is the bigger pieces have more dots than the little piece. And so the edges, see the edges? Now, these are all roughly the same height. But see the difference between small, medium, and large? What happens to the bevels on the edges? And that makes a big difference. Even though they're the same, you think they're the same shape. When you look at on here, look, they all look, I mean, they do kind of, you can tell on there. But generally, you can't, when you make them big, they all look the same, but they're really not. There's a huge difference between them. Hey, Ellie and Ava, welcome. Welcome. How are you? I'm just here starting on Chica. We're turning Freddy Fazbear into Chica now. Not Chica, Bonnie. Sorry, Bonnie. From Freddy Fazbear. Tomorrow, we're going to give away this house. Now, it may or may not be ready to give away tomorrow, but we will give it away tomorrow. Remember, you have a chance. You have extra chances to win this if you participate in the building contest, which this week, the building contest is to build something that scares you. It doesn't have to be Freddy Fazbear or something like that. It could be maybe it's heights or bees or something like that. And that gives you an extra chance to win. Let's see. How are my dogs? They're pretty good. We're all just sleeping. Hi, babies. Do you have dogs, Ellie? Well, this is the Cuppy song. Every time I hear the song, I think of Cuppy. This summer, this was the song Cuppy wanted to hear. This last summer. I'm on my way. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm on my way. Now, this piece in the middle is what's causing those edges to look different. I think we're going to have to double it because we need it to do the same thing on the other side. There we go. That looks like it has a side part. That's funny. Okay. Let's take that out for now. Actually, nope, I need you there. You're who I wanted. Meet me at the... Okay, that's actually looking better. See, we made Freddy's head really fat because he has a fat head. Sorry. Okay, let's try changing these into the purple. That's going to be hard because I think I've got pieces in there I can't. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. What color purple is Bonnie? Bonnie is a... Here Bonnie looks a blue purple, and here Bonnie looks like a purple purple. Everybody's making Bonnie more purple than blue, so I'm going to do purple purple. Purple purple. I love this song. One of her few songs that I actually do love. Okay, we're going to use the old school transfer. So remember, when you've got, like, you want a piece to look exactly like another piece, you don't want to deal with it, you just do that. And it will change the piece. So I want this, not this piece. I want that donut is what I want. There we go. And now I just go confirm. The box and everything stays open while you're doing it, so it's really easy. And boy, the purple helped quite a bit. I feel it. Yes, hello. How are you? Yes, you are a little late, but that's okay. I'm not taking attendance. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Aw. Okay, his eyes, he has very little anything next to his eyes, so these need to go in. Okay. Like that. And now there's a bump in here I don't like. We've got an extra piece in here that I'm not crazy about. Okay. That's what it is. That's a me espresso. That's better. Now let's put one right in the middle so his head, because he doesn't have bumps on his head. No. He's one right in the middle. Furniture rotation. And see, that's why I'm on small and then medium and stuff, because you keep it, that's why you keep it on the grid. You want to be able to reset that furniture rotation whenever you need to. Oh, you want to see Freddie finished? We're turning that into Bonnie, but I'll show you. Here's Freddie. We finished Freddie. Freddie's in here. There he is. Freddie's ready and singing. Well, I got to put his dots on the other side of his face, but Freddie's doing well. Not bad. Okay. Now remember, we're giving this house away tomorrow. Okay, his face now is gray in here. Does he have a split in his slip too? No. Not really. I wonder if I could do it this way. I'm gonna do it that way, even though it's not. That's what it ends up looking like because of where it is on the nose. Let's see if I can do that. How does that look? See, that makes it look like his nose better. Okay, let's make the eyes the right color. These come down more. The lids come down more. They need to get into the gray also. Are they the same gray? Darker gray. Yeah, I still haven't seen Coco stream yet. I'm hoping Coco streams soon. Coco. Don't we all miss Coco? See, everybody keeps asking about Foxy. Since everybody keeps asking about Foxy, now technically she's not in the first one, and that's where I'm taking this picture from. I'm going to put Foxy backstage hiding, I think. Coco Louie? I want Coco to stream again. Okay, now her bottom is actually looks very straight. So let's put another one of these in this center if we can. And now it looks a little bit more just straight. We could even pull it out a little bit more. There we go. Now we got to change her teeth. Her teeth are different than his. She has these little round peg teeth. Look at those little round peg teeth. And she has one in the middle, which is really weird. And the inside of her mouth is red. She is weird. So let's take these. Do you want to take those? No, I'm going to take one of these. This is a redo of the song. Oh no, he wasn't here. I said I wish he was here though, man. I miss Coco. Don't you miss Coco? Oh, this is too thick. Well, you can just make it smaller. Is that Lil Wayne? No. Alexa, who is this?
This is Lil Wayne.
It is Lil Wayne. I didn't know he had something new out. And I'm very sad that I recognize that that's Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne, don't tell anyone that I knew that. Wow. No, this is the house that we're going to give away tomorrow. It's our giveaway house. I just decided everybody's so into Five Nights at Freddy's, I decided that we'd do it. So be here tomorrow. We're going to give this away. We'll probably do it at the beginning so I can do other things. I don't know what I don't know what I took out. Oh, I do know what I took out. Never mind. I did take out the other tooth. Well, fine. I'll take that out. I'm getting tired of teeth here. Why do they have different teeth? Oh, there's Chad. Okay, let me put my headset on. One more hour, and then I'll go play with Chad. So let me put my headphones so he knows I'm here. Bonjour. Comment allez-vous? Oh, can you hear me? Yeah, you can. Okay.
I hear you.
Oh, you're not in there. What? Chad's usually in my ears. Just a second. Let me put you back in my ears. Chad's. Oh, it's Monday, isn't it? Maybe I'll stay in here. Oh. That's not nice. Okay, just a second. There we go. Now you can hear me with the not as good speaker. Sorry. Okay. Did I finish this? What's going on? There it is. Escape. Okay. Better. Well, not better mic, but closer mic. Do you charge pets for a statue? I don't know. When I'm done with this, I might give you a copy of it if I feel frisky. When I get Foxy done. Why does everybody like Foxy so much? Is it because Foxy looks sketchy? Like, Foxy seems to be everyone's favorite. Chad, who's your favorite from Five Nights at Freddy's? Arm Fall Off Boy is not in Five Nights at Freddy's. I swear. When we play the duck, yeah, I like it's a chica. She's a chicken, but that's okay. Close enough. Her name is Chica. What do you think that? It's a chick. She's not a duck. Is Chica a chick or a duck? Let me look at Chica. I think that's a baby chick. I don't know. Why do they all have alien teeth inside their mouths? I hate that. Does she too? Well, she doesn't. So now Bonnie's my favorite because she doesn't have weird things in her mouth. Yeah. Oh, she's got a wider jaw. Her jaw goes wide. I didn't get that. See? There we go. That's very important for her to be her. Okay, we're getting there. Her head needs to go down still. Chica's got a short head. Not like Freddy. Freddy's got brains in there, I think. Push this down. Why does all current pop sound like country? Okay, so her face goes all the way here, actually. Let's take this. It does stick out a little bit, like this. And then it's got a piece that joins here. So I'm going to take this. Nope, not that one. That one. This one should actually be doing its job, which is that. That is its job. Yeah, but Alexa, who is this?
This is Milo Smith.
Milo Smith? He sounds country. I know country and I've heard country. I was raised on country. My dad loved country, so I think I have a thing against country because of that. My dog left me. My wife died. Have no money. Perrito? Perrito. 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 That sounds like a little dog. Is that right? Am I right? I don't know. Now that one I don't know. That's too many words. I don't know that word. It's got too many dots in it. Why are there so many dots in that word, Nevis? There are too many dots in that word for me. My ADHD got very confused by it. Chad, this Spanish word is D-I-J-I-S-T-E. And it's got like this whole area with 3 dots in it. Like 3 dotted letters. And it looks so crazy. Do we have anything that's D-I-J? That's I-J-I. I don't think we have any words that have an I-J-I. Maybe that's why that looks so weird. I-J-I. Or an I. I. What's another letter that's dotted? Just I. Just that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we don't have any words like that. That's fun. I like it. So many dots. That would be fun to write, wouldn't it? That word would be so fun to write. D-I-J-I-S-T-E. Oh, that would be so fun to write. I would love to write that word. Sorry. I get it. Things like that excite me. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. I finally got rid of my headache. It was that sitting next to me. Shelly came in, cleaned it up, and my head's all better. So from now on, remind me, AI. Artificial intelligence. Oh, intelligence. No, not enough eyes. No. I do like to write intelligence. Maybe it is because it's got all those, like, why did I just turn that purple? I know, we're making teeth. Okay, so she has a dot in the middle. Now, her nose, do I have this? I feel like her nose goes a little bit farther. I gotta do in. There we go. Okay, let's get her teeth in there and see if this helps her at all. I think the ears are what's going to help her. She needs ears. We gotta give her teeth first. So remember, if you want an extra shot, there are 2 extra chances you can get for winning in this house tomorrow. The first one is of course to sub to the channel on Twitch. That gives you 1 extra thing, and I know it's like pay to win, but it's not. It's just giving you an extra chance. It's not. In fact, we've actually only had 1 person who's had an extra chance actually win. Usually it's not. Usually it's other people. So, the other way is to participate in our building contest. I think these teeth are too big. Is to participate in our building contest. And this week, our building contest is to make something scary. Now, my choice was Five Nights at Freddy's. Yours might be, maybe you're afraid of heights or bees, or maybe you're afraid of the letter L. I don't know. Who knows what you're afraid of? So you make something. It doesn't have to be a whole house. It can be just an item. I don't know. You show me, and if you participate, you get a extra spin on the wheel. Now, that being said, you might want to consider what you're making for Halloween. I know it's early, but like this, I'm going to save these characters for my Halloween build. So this would be a good time for you to work just a little bit early on your Halloween build, and then you'll have it done. And it's serving two purposes. It's helping you win a contest and learn something. Actually, three purposes. Many purposes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. She's got 7 teeth, and I am only giving her 6. That's bad. Okay. Alexa, who is this? No. This one sounds country too. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio on Amazon Music. See, this is what we get when we try new things.
On Amazon Music.
That's too much country. I'm sorry. I think I'm triggered by country. My stepdad listened to country all the time. All the time. And I'm over it. I'm way over it. I like Lana anyway. Okay, we need 3 teeth here. Let's get this. That kind of looks like it's his tongue sticking out of it. Let's see if we can get this in here. See, this is where the bounding box, the blue box around our items, really irritates me. They need to either make it smaller or make it so we can turn it off when we're working. Like for faces, I know where my piece is. Thank you. I'm working on it right here. I really wouldn't need a bounding box for this. Except for when I'm trying to grab something like that. Then I'd need it. Okay, let's see. How's that looking? That's better. Okay. I think as soon as we get the ears on, she's going to look much more bunny. Beautiful. But yes, if you guys want to take, I'll post that on Discord too, so people can go look at it. But I'll have you go look at Fourth Wall. I want people to go through and kind of do a little bit of Christmas shopping, kind of. Like if you could have an item with a Siri stuff on it, you tell me which items you think are the best or would look the best with stuff on it. And I will put a thing on it, and then you can decide if you want to purchase it or not. I have the ability to adjust the prices a little bit. I've been turning them down from what they started at because they were giving a huge tip to me for it. So, and you know me, I'm trying not to make you guys give me money in the thing that's trying to be designed to give me money. How's that for a thing? My brain, I swear. Okay, let's get it. Ooh, I heard it ding ding. Discord. Beautiful. Still having trouble with the eyes. The eyes, oh, because they're blue. They're not pink. What color? They're lavender? No, they're pretty pink. They are pink like, no, not that pink. They're like this pink. Yeah, that helped quite a bit right there. Nope, grabbed the wrong one. Usually, I love cacti, because they're usually pretty easy to grab. You can poke, as long as you don't have anything crazy around them that they grab, they will poke at that. Now, see, that instantly helped quite a bit, didn't it? Okay, the eyes have to be farther apart. That's part of my problem. It's not farther apart. The black is too big. So, the black part is only on this part of her eye. So happy, and I know beautiful. Song. I love the message of this song. Will you love me when I'm no longer young and beautiful? I think a lot of women worry about that. Unfortunately, we are in a society that equates women's worth with how we look, and that's not true at all. We are strong individual people. We can be just as strong as men emotionally, for sure. Um, there's nothing that's women's work or men's work. I've always done things that were men's work. I used to change the oil in my car, change the battery in my car. I did things like that all the time. There is nothing that is supposed to be for a woman or a man these days. So do what you want, girls. Go out and do whatever you want. You don't have to, unless your culture, unfortunately, we have some people in here that are in a culture that are very patriarchal. And I'm sorry that you are there. The only thing that I can tell you is if you keep trying to make things better, if everybody there just tries to make things better, then maybe one day things will change. That's the only thing we have at our disposal for things like that. We just have to be patient and try and educate people. That's with anything, with racism, with sexism, with anything. All it takes is a little bit of education. So when someone says something that offends you, don't be quiet about it. Go ahead and say it out loud. I know a lot of people these days get mad because they think that Gen Z they take offense at everything, or they're so touchy about things. No, they're not. Gen Z is just trying to make their world better and more comfortable for them. Because, when we're done with it, it's Gen Z's world. So who are we to say what their world's going to be like? Really? So let them go. Let them do their thing. You guys, Gen Z, just keep doing your thing. You're doing fairly well. I think you're doing better than we are. I think you're doing better than Gen X did. Gen X, we just kind of checked out. We're like, whatever. Our thing was don't label us, leave us alone. We'll go hide in our rooms, leave us alone. That was all Gen X. You don't get us, go away. But I like Gen Z. Gen Z says, you know what? You don't get us and you need to change. I like that. Instead of my generation, it's funny. My generation, I've said this so many times and people have said this I've heard other Gen X's say it. We're just waiting for our time when the boomers are gone so we can actually take care of the world and do our part. But you don't have to wait. That's the thing. That's the thing my generation is missing. You don't have to wait till a group is gone. I know Gen Alpha's going to be crazy. But, you don't have to wait till people are gone to make your world better. Lord, that's silly. I don't know why we thought that was, well, because they're our parents. We're being nice to them. The boomers are not your parents. You don't have to be nice to them. They're your grandparents or your great-grandparents at this point. So, but just realize that if you want change in your world, you have to make that change. Yep, it is touching the pink. For a minute I freaked out, but nope, it is touching the pink. So, don't be afraid to be that change. And I know that sounds so cliche, but it's true. If you want your world to be a better place, only you can change it. Because the people that are already here are not going to change because they're comfortable where they are. Do you think that by this point, the boomers, they've got money, they've got everything. Their world is comfortable, so there is no point in changing it. They've been that way their whole lives. And you'll hear the boomers say that, I've been this way. Even Shelly fights against it. Shelly and I have a differing opinion on LGBTQIA. She doesn't think they should have pride parades, anything like that. And I've tried to explain to her, it's not about being special or different. Pride parades are about having been oppressed for so long that it's nice to get out and just be you. And if that you is wearing a rainbow and a diaper, then that's you. If you want to run out and be stupid, be stupid. So now that is looking, does that not look better? Does that not, now let's get some ears. I bet this is going to look like Bonnie. I think this is now the ears though. Okay, so you've got 45 minutes till I figure out these ears completely. No. They look like a bar of soap. Do we not have any good... Oh, wait. Come on, cross my fingers. Cross my other fingers. Cross all these fingers. But, oh, we have a soap tray. Dude, I knew we had soap, but it's in a tray. Oh, man, look, that's a perfect shape, too. Get me the soap off the tray, please. Boogery. Okay, so I knew we had soap, but that won't work. Okay. Mod of Coco. What? You should make Coco Lou moderator so you can translate. Oh, yeah. Is Coco even on, though? I don't mind making... Did I make Coco a mod? Pretty sure Coco's a mod on my thing. Let me double check. That's a good choice. Let me double check. Oh! I got accepted to stream in 2K today. Tomorrow, I'm streaming in 2K. I got accepted. I'm one of the first people at Twitch to get accepted to do 2K. How exciting is that? I was like, what's that little dot? Sorry, I get really excited over really silly things. Roles manager. Okay, Coco Louie. Yep, he's a VIP. That gives him also VIP counts as a moderator status. Streetlabs sound alerts can come off of here. That was weird. Oh, is that Todd? I pushed a button and Todd came on at exactly the same time. That was crazy. Okay, so hi Todd. So let me put so you're not listening to my thing. And right now, currently, I stream in 1080p, I think. This is going to let me stream in 2K. So you're going to get double the resolution. Oh, no, you're going to be able to see my beard. You have a third dog? What dog do you... What's your third dog? You don't sleep? Oh, you babysitting? Or you're permanently babysitting? Oh. Aw. Now these ears are shaped weird. I don't... They really like that? Let me pull up another Five Nights at Freddy's. Let's do Bonnie. Sorry, I unmuted again. Yeah, it won't be blurry. Sorry. Pay me, I'll come. No, wait. That doesn't work. Okay, so Bonnie's ears are different. I'm glad I looked at that. Bonnie's ears are very different from that one thing I was looking at. Bonnie's ears. Here's it. Bonnie that mean looking? I didn't think Bonnie was that mean looking. Is Bonnie that mean looking? Todd, is Chica a chicken or a duck? That's what I tried to tell your brother. He says it's a duck. I said its name is Chica. What do you think that is? Yeah, see? There's something broken with your brother. Obvious? Me too. The beak made me think it was that. Well, see, I'm going to do these ears like... Oh, Lord. I'm going to do these ears like this. Open image in a new tab. I'm going to do them like this. That's going to be easier. They're pointy on one end. This is a round shape, which is a little bit rough, but I kind of wonder about something. I'm wondering... Could I use the shower bottle now? I kind of thought shower bottle a minute ago, and then I was like, nah. But you know what? I think we can. We take the shower bottle and we turn it upside down. Oh, today, I'm on an alt today, Nieves, and I'm almost done. I'm actually only going for a half an hour more. But why don't I tomorrow make it so everybody can join me? I think people haven't joined me in a while. Yeah, my Serenity's off for today. Yeah, people haven't joined me for a while. Tomorrow, let's do we can all join Siri Day. That'll be good. Oh, I still haven't. I thought I muted you guys. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oops. Yes. But I'm going to play in a half an hour. Can you still hear me? Okay. I accidentally pushed the wrong button first. That's why. Now, just look. This one though, right now, this is just lots of letters and numbers. Oh, see, I don't like that glitching. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay, there you go. I don't like the glitching, but that actually looks really good. Oh, but yes. 581323. Man, I love this sweater. Don't you guys like this sweater and hair combo and pants? This looks like something I would actually wear in real life. Well, except for the jeans. I'd wear black pants with that. I don't like jeans. I haven't worn jeans really since I was a teenager. I don't like jeans. I also don't wear tennis shoes. I'm a weird girl. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking, man. I think I'm okay with the glitching because we're going to light it right, and I hope it doesn't glitch. Otherwise, we could use this, but we don't have any. Ooh, I just had an idea. Oh, okay. I think I played with you before. I want Coco to come back so we can teach how much of a fun stream would it be to have a stream where we actually taught people, like I said before, where we all stand together in the same thing and I go step by step how to build something. And I'd like to do that with Coco because Coco really did want to learn. So I want Coco to learn how to build, like, instead of me just building something for him. See, you can teach a person to fish. Oh, I did it again, guys. I'm so sorry. You can teach a person to fish, and you can give a person a fish, and they'll eat for a day. Teach a person to fish, and they'll eat for a lifetime, and they'll never go hungry. That's the way I am. I like to teach people how to do art rather than do things for you, because I would rather you be able to do it in the future. Okay, I think we can get this. Oh, you did? Oh, I can't think I can do that in game, and I'm almost done. So tomorrow, Nieves, we will do it, I promise. And this big thick one is not working. And then tomorrow you can hang out in Five Nights at Freddy's. Maybe we'll have a pizza party. Let's have a pizza party for the thing. Everybody get dressed for a pizza party tomorrow. That'll be so fun. Let's have a pizza party at Five Nights at Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. Okay, so his ear rounds out. We don't have the ability to round his ear.
The battle's veteran just followed.
Oh, thank you for following. Thank you. And thank you for announcing that out loud, Alerts. I like that. Oh, it didn't garble. I think I fixed it a minute ago when I clicked the little button when I was in there. I'm like, why is that clicked? I think I just fixed it. Ah, that's so wonderful. Thank you. Sorry, I'm going to crack up now. You have no idea how long I've been looking for that, and I just did it on accident. Okay, so now for the tops of his ears. Sorry, my nose is itchy. I'm not picking it. I'm itching it. Let's look at this one. Lord, that's annoying. Oh, this is the one that sounds like Megan Trainor, but it's not. Alexa, who is this?
This is Raven Renee.
They all sound alike. I don't know who. Raven Lume? Is that her name? Okay, so that is a little rounded on the bottom. Oh, that's going to be rough. I could take these on. Oh, it's not. I really think this is the only way I'm going to be able to do this. Is that? Oh, where'd my gray go? I don't think it's that gray. I think it's a different gray. And now I ruined it anyway. Okay. Let's grab our gray from up here. Yeah, see, it's a purple gray. I knew that wasn't the right gray. That was a blue gray. Yeah, tomorrow, let's do a pizza party. Oh, how cool would it be if I found some cool music and I know all and put them all on this character so we can play like a playlist of music while we're having the pizza party, so we can have like an actual DJ. I can DJ at the pizza party. Oh, I'm gonna DJ at the pizza party tomorrow. You guys are in trouble. Be prepared. Medium. Why is it going so big? Yeah, see, they've got a close edge. Okay. Now, the thing is, now I think I need to use that instead of that. I do. Oh, poop on stick, but it's okay. Okay, let's push this up. We're going to clone this. We're going to pull this down to about right here. Well, actually, first we're going to get rid of these. Okay, let's pull this, and this. We're going to pull these up a little bit, just to where they break apart. Yep, right there. It's going to need to do it one more time. Like right around. You need to get them lined up so they don't glitch. I wanted to call it switch for some reason. Now, I could make the bottom look more rounded. If I take these last two and on small, I could go bonk. Same thing with this one. I take these top two and I go bonk. Now, that's going to leave lines. It's not nice and even. I'm going to push this in so it's not sticking out. There we go. Now, we could take another piece like this, clone this, and you could technically try to wedge it in here smaller, so you'd have to have two pieces. But I don't think it's going to make that big a difference in this. If this were a commission, say I was doing this for somebody else, then I would definitely be doing this. But since this is not, there's no point. Like, see how much I'd have to finagle each one of these? The idea is you're going to have this right here and this right here lined up. And it's hard to do with the bounding box. So it would be like, right? Two of them, actually 4 of them. Nope, just 2. So you do that just to make the difference. I don't think it makes that much of a difference at all, so there's no point in it. Okay, I'm gonna make the top of that a little bit smaller. Get rid of Freddy's leftover head. Get rid of this one. Clean all this up. How cool is it, though, that you can put, like, all of the stuff, if I go, like, stuff that I did, like, next time. So I say I don't want this anymore. It would sell for 0. And so, oh, my Lord. The houses. Oh, they messed up. He said that the pieces you buy. Oh, Lord, he messed up. Should I say this out loud? Does anybody here figure out what I just figured out? Oh, I found a hole in their plan that is bad. So I'll show you why. I'm going to spend the money to show you why. Build a house. Let's say I want to build, what was the house? What's the one with the most? Haunted's a good, where's the haunted house? This is a good example. Where's the actual haunted house? Am I missing the haunted house? There's scary, oh, there it is. Haunted house. $2,000 to build. I don't think this one's the worst, but we'll see. So normally you've got all this furniture in here, and normally I tell you guys to do this and sell all furniture. Now you're selling it for $0. And if you go to undo it, this house, it would be $17,000 worth of furniture that I just sold. That I could take this house for $2,000, put all of these things in storage, and then go to my new house and build them for free? Is that what I'm understanding? That only took me 2 seconds to figure out, Uplift. I hope you have a way around that. Because that means for $2,000, I'm getting $15,000 worth of pieces for free. I mean, I'm not complaining. But that's a lot of pieces. If you want to do that and then it comes out, just if you put in storage, it's going to pop out just like you pulled it out of the thing. So it's going to be exact. Yeah, right? That's a loophole they didn't think of. See, this is why, oh Lord, I should work for Uplift. I really should. I am good at beta testing. Yeah, that I thought of that instantly. I'm like, dang. Dang. So yeah, you've got, so until they figure that out, builders can go through and look for houses that have a lot of things like that. Like here, I'll delete this home. Well, I'll save it. I'll build another one at some time. So let's build another haunted house. Yes, I think that's why they did it, but I don't think they realize what they've done. Because look at this, all of these pieces, these are all pieces we use all the time. Well, that's not, but that's expensive. But look at all of these skulls. We use all of these things all the time. Candles. Look at these. These are righteously expensive. And you've got 2 of them right there. All of these things, every single one of these, I use these all the time. This low bench, and this bench is expensive. Watch. Oh, it's 92, but still. But yeah, all of this stuff, even in here, it's got corner columns. And so you put all of this in here, free pianos. This thing's expensive, I know that. So yeah, you're going to be able to go through, pull up the different houses, make a catalog of what's in which houses, and see if anytime the furniture allotment is bigger than the house allotment, you're saving money. So you could go through and make a collection of evil windows. And, you know, those evil windows are what, 150 a piece? Let's see. 120 a piece. So you could make pull all the windows out. Just the windows in here pays for this. Oh, this is going to be evil, but good, but evil. Now, Uplift, if you would like to flirt with me and be my best friend, I would like you to be able to take a figure, copy it, or a connection of pieces, copy it, put it in storage to put in the next house. We're getting close with what you're doing here. That'd be amazing. But I see they're going to have to do something. If they didn't think of that, if that's a possibility where you can open houses, put it in storage, and go elsewhere, they've not thought this through. So hopefully not hopefully, I'd use that. But if I were Uplift, I'd say that's not a great idea. But I don't know if they realize that they've got some of those that are well worth doing it. Now I'm pulling on my face again. This is not the right one. Look, we'll put it back down to nighttime. Oh, he's going to look good. He looks a little bit like Fozzie Bear, though. We got to get his little thingies in there. His little thingies, and I got to put his connection pieces in, but I'll put the connection pieces in last. But not too bad. I still think he's a little tall, honestly. Oh, no, I guess he's not. You just don't see his little butt curve thingies here. That's not too bad. Okay, let's work on Chica. Not Chica, Bonnie. Let's turn this back to day. They have two. Oh, and they've got you really see the connectors too. Oh my God. Let's pick this one. I think that's a good answer for her ears. I think that's pretty good. I think that's going to be okay for her ears. But we do have to move them forward and all of that. Yes, I definitely missed streaming earlier. I know the younger kid, I know lots of people are not going to really enjoy it as much, but I like it. I've got a lot more energy. I hit 2 hours and it had only been it felt to me like 5 minutes. And here I'm approaching 4 hours and I still feel good, but the boys are playing a game I want to play with them. So otherwise I'd probably still keep going. I feel like that center block needs to be bigger. I feel like this block. Let's make it like this. Can I do it this way? Okay, we want. I can do this. I want this block. And. Nope. I got my summertime. I'll have to do it individually then. Oh, let me grab this middle block. I didn't make it bigger. No. Oh. Maybe a little bit better. Summertime sadness. Did I make it bigger or did I just pull it out? I don't remember now. Oh, I made it bigger. I got my summertime sadness. Oh no, I did not make it bigger. That's better. So I actually do think I liked it better out. It feels more round. Now I can't do that with this top ear though, so it's looking weird. I pull it in just a little bit and take that in. Oops. Okay, get that in. Maybe straight. You think straight? It's going to look better when I fold them down, too. Oh, Lord, I really messed that one up. Okay, let's try fold. Wait. Look at the ears. Now, they go fold. Oh, I can't turn them. I'm trying to turn her. See, those ears are very round. I'm glad I looked because, dude. Okay, so they go there and forward. I think Bonnie's a girl. Bonnie's wearing a bow tie. How's Bonnie a girl if she's got a bow tie? I mean, I guess girls can wear bow ties. Boy, that was very 50s of me. Okay, the ears stick up. They go forward. Grab this one, and now that one goes forward. And then when you move forward, you have to get the center back to the center. You always move them forward a little bit. Imagine that there's a pole going through the center of this one and goes to the center of that one. So it needs to be in line. Maybe that one needs to go even way far down. Yeah, it needs to go way far down. Hey, like that in a bunny's ear. It won't look as weird. See, I pulled it down, and now the center. Look at the center. If you imagined a line coming through here, it'd be really hard to get back to the center. So you want to get this back to where that line, see that center line there, now lines up with that center line. And that's going to make it look more real and in line. There you go. What's the other ear do? It's the same thing, but it even goes even far forward. Okay, let's grab the ears some more. And you know what? Before I clone it, I also have this going straight up, and that's what I thought. They do not, a bunny's ears never go straight up. It's a V. So let's clone this one. $220 for an ear? I'd like to buy a vowel. Not even play Wheel of Fortune, but dude. Why? This bug is driving me nuts. The pick something else bug. I hate that bug so much. That's like one of my, I don't know why I hate that one so much, but it does make me angry. Okay, so we got that. Let's bend the other ear a little bit more. Okay, there we go. That's better. Oh, it's starting now. Look, doesn't look like Freddy anymore, huh? We're getting there. Okay. And I don't care what you think. And I don't care what you think. I'm trying to grab a tooth. I want a tooth for the connectors. Okay, let's see. Body. Oh, it's Freddy. We can steal Freddy's body. It's all Freddy. From the side, too? Yeah, this one does. This Bonnie does not look like Bonnie. Well, that doesn't look like Bonnie either. But these Bonnies, which I assume are, these all look like they're cut from a movie. Or something, I don't know. Like both of those. Yeah, both of those pretty much have Freddy's body. Let's copy Freddy. I like that. And I don't care what you think. Come here, Freddy. I don't care what you think. Okay, so we're going to take this. We want to poke our face through here so we can see where to put them. There we go. Now that doesn't work always with like a, if it's a natural wall to your house, that may not work. You may not be able to see through it. But if it's a wall like that where you've made it, you can always see through it if you shove your face in there. Okay, that's the size the bunny needs to be. Let's get this head over here. That's the mashup. Come here. Come here. We'll make him a little, him a little bit skinnier. Oh, before we put her head on though. My name is Face and I don't care what you think. Time to the good old days. Okay, what else is in his purple? Oh, he's exactly the exactly. Even his feet. He's just a bunny on a bear body. Okay, I'm okay with it. Makes life easy on me. My name is Blurry Face, and I don't care what you think. I don't know what this song means, but I like it. I know. Alexa, play Lady Gaga radio on Amazon Music.
The station Lady Gaga on Amazon Music.
My name is Blurry Face, and I don't care what you think. Oops, I didn't mean that. If you guys are having problems with hosting, I will be done here in 12 minutes and I can host the game if you want. Yeah, but you've only been going for what, like 2 seconds? Yeah. I mean, it's totally up to you, but if you're having trouble, I'd be happy to. Computer's a beast. Well, actually, and I went to look at my card because I was thinking, well, I'm at a 30. I think I'm still using a 3080 or 3090. And I'm like, oh, I'll just look up and see how much a 4000 is now that they've got, you know, they've got 5000s are out. Oh no, did you know my processor, the 3090s, are still $1,500? That's ridiculous. So yeah, I have a 3090 processor and it's still that's so many years old now, but it's still the computer itself. That itself is worth so much. Why can't I? I can't grab that donut. I'm trying so hard. I've been trying for 10 minutes to grab this donut, and it's a no donut day apparently. Give me the donut, and everything will be fine. I will not. I want to get the donut. I'll get in a minute. I'm mad now. There we go. We have to remember, we got to put the second color on the bottom ones too. We'll get that done in a minute. What color is his belly? Oh, it's the gray, the same gray as the other thing. Okay, let's grab this and put our gray in here. These are pretty easy to grab. Basically, if you want to grab those real easy, you just point with your pointer wherever your pointer point is and click it once. It will generally grab it as long as there's no really grabby pieces around it. And by grabby, I mean these balls, because like this, I'm trying to grab that and I cannot get it to save my soul. I cannot grab his butt cheek. Come here. It's because those balls are up there. Did I get it? Ooh. Oh, come on now. Let me just touch it. No! Okay, when something like that happens, you can't get a piece that you really want. Generally, I suggest putting it on large, grabbing what you can get, and then doing it, and then putting it back. Because there's so much finagling you can do before you go nuts. So then just grab the whole thing on large, and you can put it right back because you did it on large, so you know exactly where it goes. So there. Now let's put his little head on there. Does his head stick right on his chin? Yes, he does. Lord, that's annoying. Let's put his head up a little bit more than Freddy's. Okay, we got to get his little toes down here. Are going to be a little bit boogery. Because we have to grab those spears from the bottom side to change the to get that second color in there. Because remember, we put two spheres together there to get our bottom sole color. Like, because they all have two colored, whoopsies. They all have two colored feet. Oh no, the cylinders are, no. California girl. Ah! Want a redo. Sing it, Katie. Now, I'm not getting those, but I didn't realize the point that I could do this. Now I can see the bottom of his feet. Look at that. I need that toe right there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, did I delete that one? Did I? No. I'll just turn that right there. There we go. There we go. Same thing with this side. These are boogers. They don't want to. There we go. Oops, we're missing a toe. Got it? We got it. Okay, we got his feet done. We got his hands done. We need to make a guitar for him. I think Bonnie looks like a boy, though, not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna leave Bonnie out here because we still have to make a guitar, and then we'll slide her in where she goes. So tomorrow we only have Chica left to do, and oh no, I don't work in the morning anymore. So we will do Chica tomorrow online. Maybe will you guys do the pizza party and I DJ and stuff, or we can work on and play around in here. I can build Chica and finish up the house. Oh, I have such a good idea, actually. Oh. Everybody wants to play with me. I have my idea for tomorrow. Tomorrow is contest day. We're going to look at everybody's stuff and everything. We're going to give this house away. But what we're going to do is I'm going to slam down a bench. And you guys are going to mess up my pizza place. I've got everything in here. You won't be able to move any of my stuff. And you guys are going to come in here and tell my pizza stories. So I want napkins on the floor. I want pieces of pizza on the floor. I want spilled pop. I want this to look like kids have been in here. I also want some arcade games. Maybe the kitchen needs to be messed up a little bit. We definitely need some used pizza somewhere. We need a garbage can. So tomorrow, that's what we're going to do. Well, I am busy finishing Chica in the other room. You guys are going to tell my stories in here. So that way, I don't have to do all that. And that's fine anyway, because that's good practice for you. So tomorrow, we're going to have Everybody Builds with Siri Day. And you guys are going to tell stories in my parlor in here. The only place that's strictly mine is the stage. Everything else is yours to decorate. That's a great idea. I love that idea. So I need like arcade games. I need anything that you'd find in a pizza parlor. And I want you to tell stories. I want to know why this chair spilled, pushed out. Maybe someone set a drink down on it. It's fallen over and there's a puddle of Coke right there. Those are the kind of stories I want told in here. I'm going to tell the big story here. I'm going to put the other two here. And then back here around the corner, I think I'm going to have Foxy back here poking her head out around the corner. Because technically she's not in this one. But hey, we'll put her in there. I think that'd be cool. And then if I have enough time tomorrow, if I get her built, because it's actually, let me look at Chica real fast. If I get her built, she's based off the same body. Her head is different, and I have to make that cupcake. But the rest of the body is the same, so yes. You want to wait till Friday? Why Friday? Friday different than today? Oh, there are in-game arcade things on Friday? Oh, I didn't know that was happening. We're still gonna do it tomorrow. If people don't do the arcade machines, that's great. But maybe someone wants to build an arcade machine. That'd be kind of fun too. They're pretty easy. So let's see. We'll see what happens. And if this ends up being your house, you can always take them out and put the arcade machines if you want. Do the arcade machines work? Do they have little working screens? Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, a gamer section there is, isn't there? Okay, so we're gonna work on this tomorrow. We're gonna get this all done tomorrow. And we'll give it away. Well, we'll do the prize tomorrow, but we will give it away on Friday. And if there's anything relevant in the new catalogs that I think would look good in here, we'll give it a good spruce up on Friday, and then we'll give it away. So we're going to work on everything tomorrow as a group. And then we'll go back to regularly scheduled things, but we'll give it away on Friday, but we're going to roll tomorrow, because I don't want to do that. So we'll work on whoever at the end of tomorrow, we'll work on that and we'll give it away. And then on Friday, we'll actually hand it over, and I'll give it a good brush over on Friday just to make sure there isn't anything cool in that catalog. I think that will work. So, well, I think we did pretty well today. We got a whole character done. We got a whole 2 characters done, actually. Well, 1 1/4, but still not horrible. Okay. Well, I think on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I'll be shuffling after Buffalo. Sorry, guys. I'll be going away. I will be back tomorrow at the same bat time, same bat channel, 1 o'clock PST. I love it. Just remember, sometime there might be a time when I might consider it. Don't get freaked out. You might want to turn your notifications off at night, because there is a possibility that I might stream during the middle of the night kind of time, because I'm kind of active about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in my morning. Like, I get up, sometimes I wake up at 3 o'clock and I watch for like an hour and a half or 2 hours of someone on Twitch. I might as well get up and build. So if I'm awake in that, I might go live and we might do some secret little middle of the night streams. If you're not on, that's fine. You can always watch them on VODs. But otherwise, if you're someone like Laz, or it's not the middle of the night for you, I'm welcome. You guys are welcome to come and join me. So those of you who are middle of the night people, leave your notifications on, and maybe I might say hi in the middle of the night when you guys are all awake. That'd be crazy. So, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I love you heaps. You know that. You are the best. Again, we are all very good friends. I love that we're good friends. We've had one little bump in the road. I think we're going to get it taken care of just fine. Just everybody relax and we'll all do well. We all love each other in the end, don't we? That's why I love you guys. You guys are so full of love and so full of everything. You're creative and loving and all of that. I will let you know. So, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I think my outro is wrong. So, no outro today because it's being poopy. I'm sorry. I'll get it fixed for tomorrow for sure. So, I love you guys. I'm going to count to 5 before I say goodbye. So, 1, 2, 3, 4,